Welcome to Junkie FM.
Oh, it's so exciting!
Oh, yeah. Shit. You fucking goblin. Don't judge me for my techniques as a gamer. I ain't going in quiet. You know that. See, I only allowed him to kill me because I knew it was an achievement, so... Oh, yeah. No! How do you like them apples? No! How do you like them apples?
Demonetization.
Junkie FM.
Oh, it's so exciting!
Jesus Christ!
Junkie FM.
The music choices are banging.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
What? Where is it? Why did you not warn me?
This is the last time we play this, right? I am fucking not joking. Look. Look. Not joking. Jesus Christ.
The music choices are banging.
Well, I'm wondering what the hell just happened there, people.
Don't judge me. Welcome to Junkie FM.
Jesus Christ. I could be unconscious on the floor and this is just all in my imagination.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that come way too close. Way too close. Look at what the fuck is going on here. Look. Oh my god, I've got dints.
Here we go, boys.
What the flip?
Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Junkie FM.
I'll give you a kiss. I could be unconscious on the floor.
Yummy. Oh, that's a nice one, that was.
And this is just all in my imagination.
Not too wet, not too dry, just the right amount. Oh, yeah.
Sometimes we make mistakes, people. We got it.
Well, I'm wondering and I'm wondering what the hell just happened there, people.
This ain't a Friday. Oh, that was joyous. Keep it going. I was happy. I wasn't scared for a second. God damn it. I thought we'd time it right. I thought we'd get to the point where the update will be done. This is what happens, children, when you don't turn on your Xbox for a long time. You can't play games. Also, this is another reason why, like, I always feared... one second, I'm just on that some nano lightage. I need to get a bit more lightage on my face. Brighter. There we go. That should be right about the sweet spot, I think. Just put that there. Yeah, it should be right. Yeah, I've always been dubious about digital and all that. Like, you know, I'm always on physical, and I'm like, what happens if this and what happens if that? Well, the what ifs are starting to actually happen now. Like Shauna the other day, where she's got no internet, and it's like, yo, I know you brought all these digitally, but go fuck yourself. You ain't got the license for them. And like this, where it's like, yeah, you need to do a big fat update. I'm like, nah, I don't want to do a big fat update. I want to play my games. And it was like, okay, you ain't got to do your big fat update. What game do you want to play? I want to play that digital game. Nah, you got to do your big fat update. You've got to do your update. You're not allowed to play the game. Yes, I know the game came out 20 years ago. And yeah, I know. I understand that the game has nothing to do with this update. But you got to update. Also, we're not going to let you play your game. It's just, you know what I mean? Fuck, I'm sticking with disc. Sticking with disc. I ain't buying it. Juju, boom! And Twink, hello, doll and dollettes. Am I on a nice little stand? I'm on a little Mac stand. I'm gonna fucking wobble myself off the Mac stand, Twick. What's a Twick? 96, come on. 99. Ooh. Come on, kid. You can do it. 100. 100. Oh. Who's playing? Me. Look. You see this? This is a before and after. Look. That's me now. Now I've gained all my weight. And this is before I gained all the weight. Oh, look at that. I'm at the worst I've ever been. Not weight, just flat out disgusting human at the moment. I am disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I'm even apologising to Joe at this point. How horrible I am. Trinch triggered me. I want to pro. They are sexy. I assume then, Twink, because you got the latest and greatest model, didn't you? Because you got your 2021 model. I'm just making sure we got a sound. Is that the one with the little touch bar on it as well? You just was on a Mac stand. Yes. But now you're on a nice iPhone XR. I never know where the XR stands on the spectrum. XR pisses me off. Just give me a number. Is it 10R? Is that what an XR is? Tables have turned. Now, now the sexy one. I think she says I'm now the sexy one. Okay, I'm definitely going to take that. I'm going to take that. Yes, you are the sexy one, Joe. The only reason I'm going to give you that is because you said the tables have turned. Now I'm the sexy one. Now I've become disgusting and fat. You're the sexy one, which means prior to that transition, I was the sexy one. You just admitted I was sexy. After all these years, she's finally said it. I'm happy now. It's got the touch bar. It's fucking well nice, that touch bar, isn't it? Matthew, are we going to do this today? Matthew? No. Yes. Matt, we went to Starbucks again today. Don't tell H, but my God, did they fuck up a drinks order. I'm going to go Costa from now on. Oh, yeah, and we're standing up. We've got no heart rate monitor, mainly because my heart's about to give up. I don't want you to see the number there. It's a mess. We got a bit of a mess all down there. You can't really See, we've got boxes of gubbins. So, yeah, it's all down there. It's getting done. What's going on? We up? We bloody up? Where's... So X is to reload. Remember that. Oh, did you get your breakfast? No. Luckily enough, we actually did get to see them. They are there to just pick up, ready for them to warm for you. $4.99. I think if you're comparing it with the McDonald's breakfast, it's not too crazy. But do you know somebody that's not hungry, but you want to try it just because? It's quite expensive. What's going on drinks wise? Oh, we're Starbucks. Yeah, they just fucked it up. Joe just says, can I have ice? Well, first of all, Joe was like, oh, look, a plastic cup. I'll buy this so I don't have to keep having cardboard ones that get thrown away. So they was like, oh, if you got that plastic cup, we'll give you a free drink. She's like, cool. So she's like, here you go. Here's my cup. Fill that with iced tea, iced coffee. And I was like, yeah, we'll get that. And then after, there was like, there you go, there's your hot coffee in the cup. And Joe was like, well, that's his, but that's fine. You just got the drinks the wrong way around. No worries. There you go, Tom. Have that. No syrup in or anything like that. So it was definitely supposed to be mine. Then Joe got hers in the wrong cup and then went to swig it and realized it was hot. Joe, you should have fucking swigged it big time. You've gone, ah! Because you ordered an iced coffee. You should have just whacked it back and then you'd have been like, I don't care. It's a hot coffee. I asked for iced coffee. You gave me the wrong thing. Tricked my brain. Now I can't speak. I've burnt myself. Danny, how are you doing? Are you well? I want that noise, that just for my phone. Every time I bring up the Yup. This ain't good. Oh, but is this gonna get done, Matt? Go Costa, Starbucks are corporate fucks. It was just because we was at Screwfix, which is right beside it, and I was getting a little bit lagging. I was like, do you know what? An espresso of some sort might help me out right now. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick this up. X B B. Is he going to come up from there? Love a wee frap. Yeah, I wanted to say, do Costas do fraps? A young lad went in and asked for a frap, and I've only heard of young people all about the fraps. What's fraps? Is it just pure sugar coffee? Because I was like, I wanted to ask what a frap was, but I thought I'd rather ask you lot what a frap is. But like, I'm ever so funny. You heard about Danny boy? No, pretty much all that's happening with Danny. Danny, don't get confused with Danny. Danny's doing good, but quarantine. So, obviously, he's not getting too much time with the parents and everything. Unless Danny FC 1234 is the Danny that we're talking about. And if so, I'll be like, why are you not on your account, old Danny boy? I always get it without coffee when I get it from Starbucks. I always get it without coffee. Okay, so what is a frap then? So frap is just sugar. So instead of having sugared coffee, you say hold the coffee and you just have sugar. Is that genuinely what it is? The pipes are calling me. It's iced coffee with caramel, usually with cream on top. So sugar then. If you're asking for it without coffee, you're asking for cream and sugar. Twink, you're an animal. That's the only way to describe that. I won't even... Oh, yo, has my camera died? No. I won't even have syrup from there because it's too sickly. How do I do health? X? That's not what I expected. How do I do health? B. 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 Yeah, it's just basically a sexy cup of diabetes, right? Why do you have it without the coffee? Out of curiosity. Fuck it out. Shit me. I'm hearing another. Right. So how do we turn this off? Oh, I thought that would have been sweet if it would have chopped him. Oh. Get him. Get him, Danny. Danny, get him. Oh, fuck. That was so goddamn annoying. Then balls left out in the living room. Can I throw them? Yes. Yes. If they say I care on them, yes. To call them Frostinos at Costa. I've never been a big coffee. I think it's because I tried it. Young. Well, then again, I tried Bailey's when I was young because I mistaken it for milkshake, and I thought it was horrendous as a child, but as an adult, my opinions change. I think the best thing you can do is anything that you didn't like 3 years ago, try again. I think that should be the minimum waiting time, because there's things that I wasn't a big fan of, and 3 years later, I'm like, shit, man, I really like that. Why didn't I like it? Lecky bulbs, garlic bulbs, lecky bulbs. Yeah, we've just replaced him. Joe's lights at the moment. Rimming time. For what? For what? Why are we rimming? Sounded like the dog blurt then, didn't it? That was quite a good impression. Three years ago. Oh, sorry. Sorry. That was a joke. It took a bit. It's a boomerang joke. Took a bit of time, but it came back. Come back round to me. But yeah, the light bulbs. When I built my loft, obviously I put all the good energy saving light and really nice light white light bulbs in my area. Rest of the loft hadn't been converted. Price of everything's now come down, so I was like, right, if we're going to do that, we're going to do a good push in the house as well. So I got 50 of the really good white clean lights, the GU10s, for 40 quid, 50 of them. I was like, that's a good price. So we've just been going around replacing them all. In the living room, it was all 35 watts. I'm now replacing with 4 watts. So when I went in, it's not smart bulbs now. The smart stuff can be connected into plugs, but I'm not paying for 10 individual smart plugs to go down the in the ceiling, because nobody wants to be illuminated from the ceiling. Like, there's just no nice light from the ceiling. You want walls to be casted and projected on. But yeah, the whole point is, originally, like, I took some readings of the house, and my house sits at like 6 pence an hour, just statically, you know, with the fridge and a couple of items on, like the PC just running probably in idle, the TV, a bit of internet access, like just the basics. I need to stop talking. I need to get in the chill out zone. I'm just fucking nattering. Yeah, so the house normally tinkers around about 6 pence. So I put on the main lights in the living room, and it goes up to 14 pence. So it doubles, more than doubles, to just turn them lights on. So I was like, wow, I've gone from 6 to 14 when I turn them on. So I ripped all the bulbs out, put these new bulbs in, and now I go from 6 to 6.01. It's fucking stupid. So I was like, right, okay, so now the lights pretty much can be left on, and I just won't notice at all on the electricity bill. Not that I would ever leave them on anyway, because they're too bright. It's fucking proper bright now, because the looms on them are really much higher. The annoying thing is I never put the lights on anyway, because who puts on the light unless you've lost something? Exactly, they are pretty much there for you at night time to turn them on, so you can navigate up the stairs, get into your room, find your PowerPoint, switch all your beautiful lights on, then turn the big ones off. But like I said, for the price that we just paid, we can get all the house done in them now. The bathroom, we'll notice much better, because the bathroom keeps burning them out, don't they? Right, let's, have we got anything in here? No. Right, here we go. I put the big light on when I'm eating my tea. I assume, like, if you can see what our big light is, bear in mind it's 10 lights, 10 spotlights when we turn our big light on. A single light maybe, but as 10 spots. So yeah, you wouldn't eat your dinner to that light. Oh, fucking hell! This game is so fucking shit. I hate it. I don't know why am I playing Valheim? Why can't we be playing that? Just a joke. We don't want you to hit the fucking necks. We want you to play the skeleton games. Bastards. No, I do like this game. I'm just getting really fucking annoyed. It's because I ain't got no weapons. I've got shit spinning discs. I don't sit in white light now. I'm classy. See, we got rid of the warm lights, as I like to call them, and replaced them with the cold white lights, because they're just a nicer light, I think. But if it was your actual light that you'd use in the living room, I think it is a bit too sterile and just hospital-like, clean white. It's not a nice light, is it? But if you just turn it on, you're like, oh shit, I've just lost my car keys. Bang a light on that app. Ooh. Yeah. Right. So where's this guy coming from? Jump down. Fuckhead. That's what we're gonna do. Right, let's get a bit of charge. Frozen in time. Fucking hell! I can tell you're missing Valheim. I'm not actually. I really am looking forward to playing a different game. I'm getting fucked off because I'm getting fucked off. This isn't necessary. I don't want to be playing this game. I really do. I'm just fucking annoyed that I keep getting bum rushed. I'm annoyed at doing the same bit. I'm going to sit down in a minute. My fucking dogs are hurting me.
Hello, Mr. Junkie. It's me. The monster that just killed you. Bad sportsmanship and all that.
It's bad sportsman to rub your nose in it, Mr. Monster. We need to also work out what we're going to start playing. If we're going to start reducing that Valheim before it turns into pure crack. I've done this wrong as well now.
It's all that weight that's weighing you down.
I think we need to have words about you fat shaming me. Quite frankly, that's what's happening. I'm getting fat shamed. I'm a fucking disgusting blob. That's what I am. I'm a horrible fat fucking blob at the moment. And it's not just because some people are going to look at me and they'll be like, oh, we can't really tell. They're like, yeah, no, you're skinny as a rake. But that's such a fucking stupid thing to say. It makes no sense. Like, you can have someone who's large, and if they gain weight, they've gained weight. You can have someone who is anorexic, but when they've gained weight, they've gained weight from where they was to where they are now. But people are just like, oh, you're not morbidly obese, so you didn't gain weight. I fucking gained weight. I definitely gained weight when I'm a beach whale. That's what I'm saying. People are all on the different spectrum. But weight has been gained. And what pisses me off is when, especially when you talk to the parents about it. Ah, well, you look good anyway. Yeah, but my heart's gonna fucking die, isn't it? I'm going up a flight of steps and I'm having to take a fucking break halfway up. That's not good. Ah, well, you know what I mean? You don't want to be too skinny. In other words, you don't want to be healthy because it would make you jealous. Is that what you mean? Nah. Fucking knobs. And I also think it's rude. I think if you went up to somebody and you actually spoke about the weight, fucking hell, mate, you've added a couple of pounds, haven't you? That's rude. That's rude. But for somebody, and the person that gained weight, bear in mind, just ate. That's it. Dead easy. Just, oh, this is full sugar for oh shit, I've gained weight. Dead easy to gain weight. But then somebody that lost weight, they've gone through the effort of changing the diet, exercising, and then what kind of reward did they get? People looking and going, I won't lose any more weight now, it won't look nice on you. Cheeky bastard. It works both ways. If I can't say fucking hell you've gained weight, then you can't say fucking hell you've lost it. And you don't look good. Either we can talk about both sides of the spectrum, or no sides of the spectrum. I can't play this game. I'm gonna sit down. I'm fat. I'm out of breath. Don't look at me. Stop it. Stop looking at me. I know you're drinking me in. Oh, that's what I'm gonna be in soon. Mobility scooter. Not because my legs don't work, it's just I'm too idle to walk to the shops. Get government to pay for it. Not my mother. The top's looking tight on you. It's cheeky bastards. I'm no longer the fatty in the relationship. Do you have a Kit Kat on the wee break mid-flight on the stairs? I need to put some form of like snack box, not a halfway up, because then I'll have a little snack break at the top of the stairs as motivation to keep going, and then I can reward myself if I make a full flight of stairs. I hope we get this done earlier. I feel like we should go into the chill out zone. Again, this isn't because I'm thinking this game is shit. I actually really like this and I'm looking forward to getting past this fucking shit bit. Oh, I've got the wrong gun out. Can we pretend I completed the game? Is that going to be an option? I don't know what I just did. I did that and now my eyes is all messed up. What did I do? Just reply with your skin ages you. Jesus Christ. I've always had a wee flap that there's no getting rid of. That after the C-section is completely numb down there. Evening. Hard to know how you're doing. I should get a mobility scooter for going to the post box. YouTube Studios. Thomas has said thanks for the post. It really helped. Cool. I don't know what he's thanking me for, but I think more people should. Quite frankly. I think my content on YouTube is wonderful, especially that I've not posted on there in about 2 years. Oh, I'm so excited to get my room done. Check this out, right? I'm sorry, I'm gabbing. But that cheeky fat bastard, right, came into my ass. Joe's mum. Come upstairs, looked at my handiwork. Bear in mind, the last job that I did was transformed. Moved her in, did all of the floors throughout the house, done her living room to the highest of standards that everyone now compliments and says, what a lovely space. She got all that done. And then I've done Joe's room. And she's like, now you're gonna have to do my kitchen and my bedroom. Both, not one, both. And I went, well, I'm gonna do my office first. No, you should do mine first. What do you say to that? And Joe witnessed it, right? This woman doesn't listen to me. I tell her lots of things, she never listens. To prove my point today, I was on the phone to her and I went, where are you? She's like, I'm 15 minutes away. I was like, right, that's fine, fair enough. And then out of nowhere, I just went, knobhead. Just called her a knobhead. Went, you knobhead. And then she went, okay, yeah, see you later, bye. Bye. And I turned to Joe and went, see, she didn't even hear me call her a knobhead. Shows how much she listens. And I didn't go, knobhead. I flat out knobhead her. No, you say no. I did say no. And then Joe says, no, he's doing his office first. Unless I price up my office and it's going to be a bit too expensive. Then I'll do hers first because I can drum some money out of her. She's a cheeky bitch for saying that. I even said because you can wait 2 months for Tom to finish his room and it's going to put the wallpaper up and it looks shit. Yeah, me and Joe, sand. Yeah, me and Joe sanded. Is the sound okay on this? It sounds really loud. I'm just turning it down a notch. Tell me if it needs to go back up again. Yeah, me and Joe sanded a walls, a ceiling, did everything, made it really, really nice. Then I filled it all in. Then we painted it. Well, she painted it. Sorry, Joe's mum. And the walls just look really good, good quality and everything. So she's got to probably wait like, I don't know, 3 weeks to a month for me to get this job done. Then I can start on hers. She can't wait that long, so she's now going to wallpaper the walls, then paint the wallpaper, and not scrape the ceiling and leave the Artex ceiling on. So then the old room would just look shit. But a living room standard is so high that people have said it's a gorgeous space. So why don't she just wait? Because she knows I'm going to do a fucking bang up job on that room as well. Wait a minute. If I unplug that, can I still get up the stairs? Wait, when they come, can I not turn it on? Quick, quick, quick. What? Oh shit! Did I just play a little blinder? There's more than one in there, isn't there? I got a few of them. Ha! That's what you get! If someone comes out, I'm popping him in the face with this bastard. Oh my god, I've just realized that you guys are David and I'm totally Ruth. How does that make you feel? But I'm gay, so it's cute. You are Twink, but you're gay and you can get away with it. My mum's just entitled. It's not that. It's like the fact that she'll put herself higher priority than me. and I'm the one that's doing it, and yet I haven't done any DIY for myself. It's magical. Please checkpoint me. And if I die, I am gonna pop off. 14, that's better. Never licked my body. Oh, this is hot. Oh, I like that. I like demonic whispers. It's the only way I can get off. Demonic Whispers, that's going to be my Pornhub name. We got Aminet, 1 node. Can we sell? Where's inventory? We got nothing to sell. We pull this screen a bit closer so I can actually see what's being said. How far can we get it before you see it? There. Perfect. You subscribe to Baby Jesus, do you? Talladega Nights. Precinct. Was my mum, but the Baby Jesus was like, "There's going to stop you from doing stuff." I didn't know he had a podcast. After she said, "Well, I don't know how long he's going to be," I said, "Damn straight, and you don't know how long he's going to be. I want a house down." And now after he's been tied to doing all this shit, she didn't like it. That's because you dropped this thing called truth, Joanne. And that's not something that she likes to hear. Right. I'm just going to buy a load of favorites, which I forgot which it is. Is it plasma energy? Yeah, let's get a load of plasma energy. You just can't go wrong with plasma energy. I'm just going to keep stocking up on it. Probably could have got some health. It's too late now. This is the health bay. Can I go in the health bay? Locked. Is there any save? Are you just going to give me a shop and not a save? Ah, I found a save, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Matt, what do you reckon, kid? You reckon we got this? And also, I ask you every single time, so I'm not going to stop right now. Are you moved in yet, Matt? I reckon Matt's a liar. I reckon Matt's not even got a house. I don't even think he's got a wife and kids. It could all be a lie. It's just the person on the internet is lying. It could be a previous moderator that got banned for all we know. Just come back as an alter ego. I think it's all a sham. Turn back now. So anyway, it's Friday, kids. That was a good scream. Just check 15 chapters, knee chance. You telling me we're not going to get this done again tonight? That's it, mate. I'm gonna snap the disc. It's the end of a chapter. Oh no, I thought this was a train station. How do I jump? Is this zero gravity? So how do I... That's it, left. Some of it's coming. I'm just gonna flee. I think that's the easiest way. I'm glad he stood still for that. Run! Shut it up, shut it up. We did it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I used 1 bits to play Blurb. Oh, is it still broke? So 2 hours a chapter. I'm gonna fucking complete it, or you in a minute. It for you in a minute. I thought he was gonna complete me. Shit! Joe couldn't do this. What chapter are we on now? We'll find out next save. If you got pregnant when JJ started this game, yeah, you'd be starting school. Is something big gonna happen behind this door? Leo. Have we got any of these? Just get rid of them. 10. Oh shit, that's it. Just reload. That was dead on. Oh, we are. So in chapter 10, is that what you're saying, Matt? Sorry, just twigged. And how many did you say it was? 15. So we're only 2/3 the way there. That didn't really work. Oh shit. Oh, fucking spiders. We missed it. Fucking hell. That's so, it's 12 same as the first game. Fuck's sake. This is tough, man. Still go with that wank gun. Just reload it this time. For some reason I always want to drink when my mum's been around. Yep. Yep. Fucking hell, he nabbed me from there. Oh, fuck. Fuck! You do that too, Joe? Yeah, but luckily enough, she only comes up once every 2 weeks now. So I'm not a raging alcoholic. I'm getting a really big craving for Sekiro. Let's do the other one. You fucking saying you survived that? Fuck this game, man. This game is shit. It's proper fucking dog shit. I don't even care what we got. What shall we play, kids? Shall we play or go in chill out zone? I'll play anything. I'll fucking say anything. I'll wear anything. I'm just fucking not playing this shit. It is a good game. It's just we've put it down. We may have left it down for too long, just as the difficulty starts to spike. Come on. Why is it snapping out of that so quickly? Because it shouldn't be. You really? One got me. Fuck you, big head. I need that game. I so need that game. We ain't got no date whatsoever for that, have we? I just bossed the fuck out of that. Chill out sounds good. Just die. That's the end of the game. I've done that many times. Yep. That's me needing. That's me ending. Some games are so short. I think I've rage quit more games than I've completed. Have you completed Medium yet, Twink? Ah, yeah, good point. To be fair, my ending was nearly short on The Last of Us after that fucking Rat King. Right, we've progressed a little bit, but we may just chill out and just shoot some shit. We ain't shot, so we haven't been proper gabbing, have we, this week? Because I've been Valheiming, or whatever you want to call it, which means I've been multiplaying, which means people can't really get the comments in, or even if they do, it's not a back and forth conversation like it is normally. That's the trouble with co-op. As much as I love doing it, there is just not much of a conversation between us and me and us, me and you and me. I think something's going to be behind me. I'm pressing Y. I swear to God, I'm pressing Y. Oh, it's because it's empty. That's why. I need a charger. Don't you dare. fuck? That Rat King was a bitch. I had to text Matt. Text him what? Fuck the Rat King. Let me just change some pants. No, I want to cross my legs. Makes me feel better, but I probably shouldn't because it's just going to fuck me up. I need to learn to sit properly. Are we on chapter 12 now? Come on, give me chapter 12. Let's go back, see what we're on. Save. Oh my god, we're still on chapter 10. And this, and what was that, Matt? What did you say on the last stream of this? I can't do it one night. I was so gutted they didn't announce PS5 update last night. I'm gonna wait for it. I really want to play it again. For what? Oh, the PS5 Last of Us like remaster kind of thing. Yeah, that's a good point. You would have thought that would have been last night, wouldn't you? Is there no difficult setting on this game? Now, how do I feel about changing that to casual? The only trouble is the second I do that is the second that you bastards hold it against me. Innit? There's no shame. There is. You lot will use it against me. Right, I've got. We wouldn't do that. I've got
just casually change it.
I'll let's. Where's the buttons? There we are. Right, I'm just I'm gonna up it. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it more of a challenge because that way we'll get more fun out of it. Okay. Oh shit! I think the capture card's messing up. Fucking goddamn capture card. All right, it's working again there. Cool. Right. There we go. So we've set it to the hardest difficulty now that we can get. Let's see how we go with this.
Ellie, I'm almost to the captain's nest to activate the tethers.
All right. The centrifuge looks spooled to full power from here.
Great. Let's hope this works. It'll be tight. You ready?
All set. I'll wait for your signal.
I hope we get to mate. Tom, it has been a minute. I hope you are well. Kara, how are you doing, girl? Are you well? What? Manufacturing activity confirmed. Tethers. What is this information? I do not understand. How you doing, girl? We're just playing this game on the hardest difficulty known to man because we needed a bit more of a challenge. So, yeah, there's that. Oh, I've got to keep my finger held down on it. Oh yeah, the argument, if you play it on hard, it's more fun. What all bollocks. See,
Now get back here, the tracks are moving.
I do think there is something in that after playing Sekiro. Like, if it was easier, that game would have never been up there for me. I'd have been like, yeah, it's an alright game. But because it was hard, it made it so much more fun. But horrible at the same time. It's weird. I don't know, man. It's one of them things in it. It's like when you see people in pornos get the bollocks stamped on with stilettos. You're like, why? But there's a reason. The person that's having it done to him, he knows. I'm trying to find you, you beautiful little stud muffin, you.
Ejection sequence initiated.
This is it. We did it. Yes, there's a reason, a paycheck. Fuck that, man. No one could pay me to get my bollocks stamped on. You've got to want to enjoy your bollocks being stamped on. No one would do that for money. They'd just do it for pleasure.
Ellie, did you make it?
Isaac, we crossed the track, but we're coming.
I'd stamp on bollocks for money.
What I see, Ellie, I promise it won't hurt.
Just put down the screwdriver.
Trust, no!
I would even do it for free if it was Trump's. I'd do that for free. Just
Oh, shit.
Isaac, are you there?
you should start Last of Us 2 ungrounded.
The Ishimar is a creature. I am so honored to be serving aboard her. You made me stick with it. You made
I'm thinking that through. If you was annoyed on normal, are you gonna be living on hard? With Last of Us or this? No. That's just the difficulty game. It's meant to be, but on these games, it makes no difference. The outcome is the same.
Stick a needle in your eye.
I thought that was just do it. I don't get anyone enjoying out of playing a game on hard. I can understand it on Sekiro though. Yeah, that's to say, Sekiro's. It's weird. It's like Sekiro has to be hard because if it's easier, most people play it on easier, then the joy is not there. So that has to be. There's no higher or lower. There's just a bar, and that's what it is. But on normal games, like. But then again. What game did I go on and set it hard just because I clocked it and wanted to play it again? I have done it on one game. But yeah, overall, I'm never that bothered. I think it's good sometimes actually to have it there in case like you've just done a bit too much grinding on a game and you're you may have come in a bit OP. You're like, oh shit. So you can ramp up the difficulty to try and sort it down. Fucking Youngs, that's a blast from the past. Are you telling me you're not in contact with Youngs, talking to him every day? No, man. I don't think people do that for pleasure in porn. If you're into it, you're into it, but filming it all day probably isn't the same as doing it because you enjoy it. No, see, I disagree. We're going to bring up a poll in a minute and see who's right. We are. Fuck it. Let's find out who's right. Straw porn? Fucking hell. Straw poll. Create a poll. Ball stumps. Create poll. Right.
Have you got the Magnum yet?
You bastard. How are we doing, PP? Right, the straw poll, before I let it in, let me just do my argument. You should probably want... Well, I'll do Twink's argument as well. Ball stumps in pornos. So a man that's in a porno, got his balls out, a woman's going at it with stilettos. Twink is saying, no, people aren't doing that for pleasure. They're doing it for money. Okay? Because if it was pleasure, you do it behind closed doors, I think the argument was. Mine would be, nobody in the right mind would have the balls stomped on. If they've done it in the past, that means they're into it. And if they're into it, then they're into it. So it's going to be for pleasure. But somebody that's never been into it, it doesn't matter what the price tag is. If they're like, yo, just going to do a video, £2,000, this woman, stilettos, going to bounce on your balls. Not a fucking chance. Not a chance. 100% money, in my opinion, no. No. I disagree. I don't think there is an amount of money you can get a guy who's never had his balls stomped on before, get his balls stomped on. Right, I'm doing the poll. I disagree. I'm going to find out who's right and who's wrong. I want to see these results. Come on, people. Don't make me look to be a liar. I'll do it for 20 mil. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So, like, low budget porn. Well, just porn. You're a nobody. They're going to give you 100, maybe 1,000. I don't know the going rate, but you ain't going to get tens of thousands. You're going to be looking around £1,000 mark on a good day, I would assume. Let's find out. I'm curious. How much is the average porno? How much do you get paid to be in a porno? Let me just do this on incognito because we don't want... How much porn stars really get paid? Not stars. Amateurs, please. A scene with another woman would get them around 700 to 800, 550 quid. The rates would go up and down 10 to 20% depending on who the performer is, the agent and the other factors. That's what I'm saying, man. So they're going to get 550 to be in a porno. So if you look at, you're going to get that for your balls being stamped on. And what is a premium rate? According to Hey, model could be offered anywhere between 2,000 and 6,000 for a first anal scene. For example, I have seen figures as high as that. So it's the first anal scene. So if someone can get the exclusive rights to pop in the anal cherry on camera, then, and depending on who you are, you might be able to get like 2,000 to 6,000. Guys, you ain't gonna get 10 grand for getting your balls stamped on. That ain't gonna happen. Right, let's have a look at this ball stamping. 6 people are saying they're doing it for money. You're fucking tapped, mate. You're tapped. You're all wrong. I'm going to fucking stop this stream because all of you are wrong. Like, it's okay for some of you to be wrong, but for all of you to be wrong, that's fucking weird, man. So go on then. If they're doing it for money, what's your figure? Tell me what your figure is. Yeah, it was way higher if you're doing that weird shit. No, I'm not listening to you. No, I'm not. I'm fucking... See this? I'm rejecting him. No. I'm not listening to somebody that's fucking wrong. I'm having none of it. Definitely money. Even that make normal porn use fluffers. Even people that make normal porn use fluffers. A fluffer is someone that fiddles with your penis to keep it hard. What's that got to do with anything? I want to explain my case. It don't matter, you're wrong. You don't have to explain anything, you're wrong. I'd do shady shit for money, but bollock stomping on... I would just reject it. I'm not listening to him. No. No. You're wrong. I do a lot of shady shit for money, but bollock stomping on that shit is going to cost bank. Tesla minimum. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Grant's got it right. Yes, guys would do it for money, but that money would be so astronomical that it's going to be out of the remit of the porno company. Like, if the porno company could afford my price tag for bollock stomping, the entire thing would be filmed in 8K, 120 frames per second. With the best lighting ever. Directed by Michael Bay. Like, that's how much cheese they would have to pay for this to happen. Whereas you lot are just like, yeah, do it for money. It's not fucking money. Right, let me just refresh this and find out if at least one of you got a saying. You're fucking kidding me. Grant, why have you not put on pleasure? You're my boy. God damn it. I'd rather get anal from Ron Jeremy than take I'd take 1,000 for that. Yeah, no, seriously. I'd take some up the arse for £1,000. But I wouldn't have my bollocks stomped on for £1,000. No. No. Christ, I'd suck a dick for 500. I don't care. Fuck off. It depends who it was, actually. If it was Ryan Gosling, I'll do it just for a fucking portion of egg fried rice. I don't even need the egg fried rice. I just fancy having to say I had a meal with him. That's what we're all saying, though. I'm not wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. That's because you're you, but seriously need £1,000 for anal. That's because you're you, but seriously need £1,000 for anal. Don't quite understand that. Tom, some of these porn stars are living in filth. Even an extra £1,000 for them would be enough. Yeah. I get £1,000, and that's why I'm like, yeah, anal is probably going to hurt, especially like some porno actresses, male or women, have had a lot of anal, right? So they're used to the anal. So anal ain't too much of an issue for it, right? But me and Grant, we ain't had anything up our bum. We're happy to have something up our bum for £1,000. Okay, that's going to be very discomforting for us, but we might not have enough cheese to pay the electricity bill. Stick it up a bum, £1,000. I don't care what the fuck. I ain't having my bollocks stamped on for £1,000. If the electricity goes, it goes. That's it. And then when the neighbors look at me, I'm like, look, I'm even saying right now, I'm going to suck dick to get this power back on. But that weirdo down the road wants to stamp on my bollocks for £1,000, and I'm not letting him. I'll suck dick, I'll put stuff up my arse, but I'm not letting you stamp on my balls. Simple. And I think most people will be in that. Kicked in the bollocks a few times, 800, and I'll be happy. Fucking stamp is the next level. I'm talking stiletto. This is what I'm talking about. We've all may have accidentally seen stilettos on ball. Money. Yeah, don't be fucking stupid, mate. No one's done that for money. No one. It's still sat at 6. I'm gonna just the people that are walking in and seeing this, there is a poll going on. I'm angry. I'm angry that there's 6 votes still saying it's money. This is as good as the chill out zone. It's fucking great. We're going in the chill out zone in a bit. I'm gonna get off my face. Is the Shinobi coming? Yep, Shinobi. Hi, how you doing? No, but you expect us to fucking do it, don't you? We don't expect. There's no expecting. No, that's wrong. That's naughty. That is saying expect. That's like forcing you. Go on, love. You gotta take anal because I've seen it in porno. No. You ask. If you get, wicked. It's like you asking me, can I jam this fucking broom up your ass? You can ask by all means. Ah! I love these Dead Space Velociraptors. They have got that kind of noise to it. Okay, Tom. How much to let me stamp on your balls? I'm talking like a good stamping. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I had my balls there and you just did like that. I don't know how to price it because that's nothing. But I'm saying a proper stamping. My sack's out. You got stilettos and you're standing on it. Full weight on a bollock. 10-15 grand. Like, I want life-changing money. Like, I know 10 grand's not life-changing, but my house would change, and then therefore my life would change for £10,000. 10,000 above, I would have thought. 18-year-olds fresh from the internet are making 10,000 a pop for literally being treated like a dog in a porn. Exactly, 10,000. You gotta be above that. You lie. You fucking think I'd let you stamp on my balls for £1,000? Surely the weight would pop it. That's my fear. That's my fear. To lose a bollock would 10,000 plus. You don't understand how guys don't want it. It ain't titanium. You could cut my bollock out for 10k. See, that's why I'm thinking 10k, because it's going to be like cutting a bollock out. It's a bollock. Gone. You've lost it. 10k. 500 quid, no chance. I'll give you 500 right now in your bank. You could, but I won't let you. I could go, ha, actually, you can do it. Give me 500. No, 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 no. To be fair, mine are useless, but I still want it. You fucking, what do you mean useless? Did they go in and snip every fucking nerve off it? You're gonna feel it, Matt. Just because you're not gonna do a out of it, don't mean it's not gonna make you cry. Trick would be to swap out for a prosthetic and you're set. That means you still got to lose a bollocks. Right, there you go. Thank you. One person is correct here. At last. We got someone that's right. I'm saying for house deposit. I'd do anything for cash at the moment. Ooh. Partner, you just said that on the internet. And you know what my audience is like. There's a very high chance that you're going to get a PM tonight. Oh, no. It's going to be somebody with a voice changer as well.
Name a price. I want to see you put a spoon in your ass. Sideways. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Have you got any jam jars?
Ah! Why do I do it to myself? My penis just went back inside. I can still jazz, Tom. I thought you disabled the jazzing button. How much to let a furry dress you up? Oh, seriously, furry, like furry? I'll do that. Fucking 80 quid. Give me 80 quid, I'll dress up as a furry. I'm fine with it. Like, it'll be embarrassing. I'm fine. I've got a low threshold. Like, I'd suck dick for 80 quid. Like, it's come down from 500. £100 good. £100 good. I do most things for 100 quid. I just ain't letting you stamp on walls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My workmate told me he found his cousin on OnlyFans today. If it wasn't an ugly bloke, I'd be on there in a second. Male cousin? Why can't I get through here? You seen that Twitter's going to start charging? Oh, I've got to fix it, Anna. I'm an idiot. You know what's disappointing? We just got up to 20 viewers when I'm talking about sucking dick, and then the second I started playing games, it went back down to 16. We know what they came in for. I was so low on the DM. We have no more smooth criminals. Oh, and that's the furry. His female cousin. He wouldn't tell me her name. Oh man, that's horrible. Bumping into a family member.
You dirty fucking bastard, I've just gone in the bathroom for the first time since your monster shit this morning and there's still shit in the toilet.
Prank caller. I don't know what she's on about. Twitter then kiss my ass. They think they're going to charge me. Oh no, it's not. Sorry, it's not a charge subscription. It's a charge subscription. It's not forced on you. It's, for instance, like me, I could be like, right, you're going to have super followers. So you pay $4.99 a month to me and you get to see some content others don't. So it's like a OnlyFans / Patreon thing. Personally, I'm all for it. I would never use it because I just don't have the content or the audience for it. And I don't know many people that can, really. But in my head, I'm like, if more people are going to pay to see the celebrities and that generates more money for Twitter, there's going to be less reasons for them to sell our data and things like that. So I'm all for a transparent monetization. I don't like this you think something's for free but you're the product, or you're going to get hit with adverts, or if you're not getting hit with adverts, what you looked at on Twitter will affect your adverts on fucking another website. I don't like any of that. So if there's a clear, that person's charging $4.99. If you want to see what's behind the door for $4.99, you go buy it. I'm like, yeah, that's an easy transaction. I understand how that works. Yes, please, more of them. I wouldn't pay for it, but if Twitter can make legit money out of us, I'm down for it. There we go. That's nasty, Tom. I don't know what you're on about. Generally don't. I think it was your daughter. Hey. At least they pop now on one shot. Oh! Ah, I see. Yeah, so I think it's a reasonable thing to do. This is the thing, like, I think people need to learn how to price themselves as well. Like, for instance, YouTube's obviously rancid with the amount of adverts it is, but if they priced themselves correctly, I'd have been paying into YouTube for a fucking very long time. I just can't pay. What is YouTube Premium? Like, just the bog standard. YouTube Premium. Oh, where's my pen? I need to suck on the end of my pen like it's a vape. I've lost my vape pen. Found it. Right, YouTube Premium. £12. That's a lot, in it. £11.99. Yep, you got it right. It's £12. That's a lot. So that's £12, and what we're currently doing is add up to 5 members. So that's you and 5 members. That's 6 of you. So we were on the £18 plan, divided between 6 of us. It's £3. So a few of us on Discord are all paying £3 each instead of £12. If they would have brought that price down, I would have gone for an individual plan. I can't. Sorry, no, I can't give you that. I can't give you that kind of money. Not when I'm paying around about that for Netflix and they're investing £1 billion of that money into new shows and movies for the following year. And YouTube's investing what? Fucking racist algorithms. Or homophobic algorithms even. Not necessarily racist. I get confused between YouTube and Joanne sometimes, so I don't know which one's doing what. And stick your boot in the air. Woo! If you see it as 10 for YouTube Music and 2 for moving ads, it's not too bad. Yeah, no, that's true. The only thing is, I would say YouTube Music is inferior to all music. Now I've been using it. I think the algorithm's okay. I think it's as good or a little bit better than Apple's algorithm, even though I need to have more time with Apple's algorithm. Spotify's algorithm is the best. YouTube has one gigantic flaw. because they're YouTube, they do like to offer you up music videos. So if you type in, I don't know, fucking Childish Gambino and click on a song, or just tell it to play that particular song, sometimes it will play the music video, which means you'll get 30 seconds of an intro to the video of just knocking around and forks and knives or people walking in the street before the music kicks in, which is stupid. I'm listening to the music. I'm not watching the music video, so why play the music video audio? It's because it's YouTube. They're just giving you the YouTube version of it, which is stupid. And it's happened to me a few times now, which has made me gone, huh. There's only so many times I can take this where I'm going to be like, this is shit. This just feels like I am actually playing YouTube videos. It feels like I'm actually paying for the naughty way. He's like, oh, I'm not going to pay for an album, so I'm just going to listen to it on YouTube. It's that kind of shit. I love the fact at how pissed my mum was today at Twink. They deleted her from the account. She's like, fine, I'm not bothered. It wasn't that. It was the fact that she turned around, she went, Twink's deleted me, but you can tell him I'm not paying him. Like, she thought Twink had set up a trap of pay me £3, and then the second she did, he's cancelled the subscription. Like, ha, ha. She's going to be paying £3 for no reason now. Like it was a scam. Like we'd invite a scammer in. Like, oh, Twink, it's all right. He's a bit of a scammer. Yeah, Ruth, give this scammer some money. She generally thought that's how we'd set it up. We'll tell him I'm not paying him. How about he may have pressed the button wrong? How about there may be a reason for it and we can question, why have I just been cancelled? It's like if fucking me was sharing a Netflix subscription and mine cancelled. I won't be like, Matt, you're not going to get paid next month, you bastard. I'll be like, Matt, why has that got cancelled? Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't mean to do that. I was kicking somebody else out. Must have kicked you out by mistake. It's all right, Matt. I didn't expect you to be robbing me. It's that kind of shit. Straight away, straight to, yep, theft. And we had a massive argument with her about, it was on about scammers. And how she was like, oh, people are naive. Do you know how you get like, oh, this old bloke is sent 20 grand. Where did he go? Oh, fucking hell. Tell you what, since we put this game on hard, I've been much better at it. Maybe it's just vibing to what I'm throwing down. It's all right, Tom. Monster Hunter. Is that what that one's from? Right, where are we? Oh. No idea. Oh shit, one sec. I just need to move some things around. Malfunctioned. Where we're going to go to fix the malfunctioned? We'll go down here. No, malfunctioned. Where are you? Fuck you up, didn't I? Good evening. How are you doing, Shauna? I think I've got to go down then, Anna. So I didn't come from down here, did I? Are you alright, kid? This is half gameplay, half debates. We're having a good natter. Twinks turned everyone against me. For some reason. I can't move fast. Oh shit, I just wasted all my health by doing that. Go. Oh. Right, we got... Oh, shit. Wait, give me that. That's some quick thinking from me. It's another one. Where is it? Oh, by the way, Shauna, we started watching the first 2 episodes of The Servant, season 2. It's good, man. It's good. Matt, did you watch that or not? Twink was turning everyone against you, you said. Yeah, that's all you need to know, Shauna. Fucking turncoat piece of shit. Yeah, we had a poll. People think that people want to get the bollocks stamped on for a bit of money, which I've just told everyone's so wrong. No one would ever want to do that for money. Is it good? Yeah. There's a lot of things going off at the moment. I'm not going to say anything, but do you know how you kind of had what's going on in her head and what everyone else is knowing? So it's like 2 realities as such. Now it's like breaking into 3 in a weird way. It's quite hard. I finished most of the first season. What do you mean finished? But H had to go back to work, so I needed to start it again. Right. Get into it, Matt. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I want to know more. I'm glad to be back in this world. It's one of the ones that it's just, you know what I really like about it is every time there's like a horror or a spooky or whatever it is, it's always these abandoned, damp, dreary houses, isn't it? Always. And it's just so nice to actually have like a modern, gorgeous, like New York apartment. It sounds very classic M. Night. I know that's saying that way, but I don't believe... The boy found it. We got the spare. I want some ice cream. Such a fat blob. I need to stop being a fat blob, man. Also, Shauna, Twink's been trying to phone me and leave me like horrible voicemails. It's very unsettling. There isn't much music and there's long dark shots a lot. It's one of those eerie and such that makes you squirm a bit because you can't figure out if you're making it uncomfortable. This is the thing. They can have a real quiet moment where they're just staring and I'm like, okay, I'm like, from how it's filmed, it's shot, the lighting, everything draws me into them quiet moments. I'm like, yeah, nothing's happening, but I'm coming in. Then when you get Handmaid's Tale, they're like, oh, we're going to do a shot. There isn't really a close. It's like a big wide shot, quite well lit. And you just like, come on, man, let's get it, crack on. Like, I think the directors wank for Handmaid's Tale. Hey up, get back, baby. This is very Resi. Is it Resi 4 that we went into the caves? Or was it Resi 7? I think it's Resi 7, wasn't it? Because I ended up having VR in Resi 7. I've still got to watch the M. Night film, the one with McCarvey. Just keep saying it. Split. Matt, you've not seen Split? Go watch it right now. That's the one. You know seen Split, Matthew. Fucking hell.
Honestly, Handmaid's Tale is much better if you play Spot the Marissa. You can even take shots whenever you spot her.
What's the Marissa? I don't know what that is. My friend Marissa. An actress friend. Or a sour-faced bitch. Buddy went down pretty easy. Her pick is in the cord. Where? In general, or TV? No, I'm in TV movies. No, wait for you to get back. I don't know where that is. Right, so that should be working now. You want to tell him to get to fucking Specsavers then? People tell me that I look like James McAvey. He's the one from Shameless, isn't it? A guy who I really didn't like and then started to, like, I enjoyed him after Split. Yeah. Like, everything that he's been in, I've never been a big, giant fan of. Like, it's always been a bit shit. Like, Wanted's a bit shit. But in Split, I was like, man, this is a guy who can act. Oh, it's class, in it. Absolutely class. Why you're better looking? He's ugly. Aw. He's not ugly. Oh, he looks a bit suave there. Looks a bit suave. Look at that. Is he ain't ugly? Joanne. Not so much there. Shit, I'm seeing Grant now. I generally didn't see it, but there I'm seeing Grant. Yeah, I'm seeing Grant. Matt, go watch it now. No, it's not that bad, but he looks fuck all like Grant. I see it. I didn't until I did. I want to swim in both their eyes. McAvoy. That would do it. Thank you. For fuck's sakes, JJ. I cannot remember her in it. No. Ew. Random thing to be in. Damn, better look at McCoy Joe 2021. I'm going to get my headstone. Need a picture of when you played Magneto. Time to stand. Get fogged. You got this, kids.
Attention shift workers.
Attention shoppers!
These are your only hope of survival.
There is a crazed man by the name of Twink running around trying to infiltrate your thoughts. Try to make you vote in a particular way. This man is incorrect. He cannot be trusted. Have acquired the blue WKD. Ooh. I fuck off TikTok. I'm winning at life. Oh, Big T. Is this TikTok? Need a picture of when I played Magneto. Aha. Now we know who it is. Thomas, Patricia, don't you fucking come at me. I've got my claws out tonight, girl. You do look better shaven. Grant does. Fucking... What's he on about, Grant? Everyone knows the rules. Guys look great with beards. Michael Fassbender.
We've been waiting for you. Now it's your
Played
turn.
young Magneto in X-Men First Class. Yes, Gil.
You owe me an eye, you bastard.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Fucking hell. That was a bit dark. She's such a badass. I knew I liked her. You owe me an eye. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, crap. Okay, it's not stopping. Am I in the water? Oh, no. Right, let's go. Let's get this ball sack. These are bastards.
He's run off. Deeper into the mines.
I've got problems on this end too. Get somewhere safe.
I'll try.
Come on. Give me some more. Is that it? Are you done? No more testes for you? Ha! I am victorious. What's this? Oxygen? Wait, I'm hearing something go off. What's happening here? Lasers. How many lasers? What do we need to do? We need to get in here, so we need to turn off the lasers. Where's the explosion things? I saw some explosion things. Or do I need to power these up or something? So you get gone. Right, that's gone. This one doesn't have one. I need to find one. Let's get a bit more O2. Is this O2 as well? Right. What's this? I have no clue. Wait. Boys, find it. In we go. We may need to run back and get some oxygen. Potentially should have done this first, but didn't. Let me in. Did that pop? I want the... So I know we got some oxygen. I think I did a fucking ace impression of it today.
Ellie, I'm back inside. Where are you? Where's Strauss?
I'm safe for now.
Oh, I love this woman.
I think he's coming for you.
No, he looks better with a beard in my opinion. Yes. Damn, the compliments are making me fucking red. We both know I'm right. If I've been wrong, would have taken my call. No, it's because this is what happened. We had people like Trump and all the fucking loons that the news have allowed them to have microphones, right? Because they're like, oh, it's newsworthy. No. By giving them the microphones, they've tainted the pool. People think it's okay to listen to them. They accept it. It normalizes things. And now the clans are running the fucking show. So we need to stop it. We don't give the microphones to the clans anymore. This is why I terminated the phone call. I refuse to start a line of dialogue with somebody that has got the audacity to believe that a man would want to get his balls stomped on for a bit of fucking money. Why can I not take that? What do you mean? We're inventory full? With what? What's my fucking inventory full of? Health packs. Check me out. Line racks. Is that the line rack? Where's the line rack? Is that the line rack? When we reloaded, I might be able to squeeze that in. Fuck yeah. Want me to get the beans though? You do not get the beans. No, we're having no beans. Joe, away and hit him. All I hear is tiny high-pitched engine noises. Those wee jet engines has on his suits never failed to make me smile. I'm gonna have to listen to it now. Yes. No. No beans. Seriously. You did okay last time. You came in. You fucked me off. You did what you needed to do. But in doing so, you managed to spray a little bit of bean there and there. If you get the green screen with any beans, I will cease to continue building the games room. I will wire the electronics so it blows your PlayStation 5. And just blame it on Sheldon. I was like, oh, looking into it, it looks like one of the cats have pissed into this power socket and blown it. I'll be able to do it. Beangate was amazing. We shall not talk of Beangate. Oh shit. Come on, boy. Whoa. Excuse me, that's just flat out rude. What we'll do is we'll grab one of them. No, we'll grab one of them. We'll send it your way. Ah! I'm gonna throw an arm at him. Nah. Been a while since we've heard that. I would have never... Oh, sorry, you did get your pun in there. I would never waste that shit on him. That's my breakfast in the morning. It's fucking bastard. Why don't you talk horrible about me? Say you won't waste a bean on me. Shit. I don't know why I pressed B there. Fuck. Ah. Jesus Christ, that was quick then to get him. Yeah. So what's everyone's plans for the weekend? That hurt. Oh, you missed it earlier, PP. I don't know if it got clipped, but do you know I had to do the dog blurp? I did a fucking amazing impression of it. Like, perfect impression. Power lock enabled. Continue. Use one power node. Where do I supposed to go? That way. Oh, fuck it. We'll spend a power node and have a look what's in there. Oh, great. Load of stuff that we can't afford to carry. It won't be too bad if it was the save room. Just reload everything. Damn it. Weather is going to be clear, so I'm going to go at my garden. Lovely, Juju. What are you doing in your garden? You just tarting her up? You planting? Or are you going to just sit back and judge the neighbors? Pardon me. I'm murdering a 20-foot tall bay leaf bush monstrosity. I absolutely hate it with a passion. A bay leaf bush. I don't know what a bay leaf bush looks like. Nah, they're not the nicest things, are they? Not that they're ugly, actually. I think they're quite pretty. But do you know what they really remind me of being in school? We used to have loads of these when we was in school. It might not be bay leaves, but they're very much like that. So yeah, that's what they remind me of. So I'd get rid of them. It never stops growing. It's fucking weed. Oh, Juju, don't even get me started. You should have seen the bamboo that we had in this house. The bamboo was mental. It took me a long time to fight that back. And I'm even talking about we took it out the roots and then its under roots went and it would go like fucking 60 meters. No, 60 meters, but it would go like a good 10 meters to another area and start again. That shit's hard. Hopefully getting Horizon Zero Dawn more. Hopefully getting into. What do you mean getting into? You not got into it yet? It sounded like you was a substantial way into it. You was doing your challenges and stuff. I got 2 hunting grounds to go before I've completed them all. See, you can't be getting into it. You're in it. 20 foot tall. Jesus. Yeah, that's an undertaking. Fire, Juju. Oh shit, I did it wrong. Well done. It's talking about 100 fucking foot. Oh, 20 foot. Oh, for... Guys, you're having my eyeball.
Tell her I didn't mean to do it. Stross, it's me.
Why would you take your mask off for a man that likes stabbing eyeballs? Ooh.
Oh God. Why did you do it, Stross?
He deaded. Now he's mine. Hey yo. Let me just move that. There we go. I am into it, but I've not done much of the main story, is what I mean. Ah. But it's such a good little... Little is probably not the best way to describe it, but such a good game. Let's go that way. Anyone else getting a Resi vibe from this? But yeah, me and Joe finished White House Farm on Netflix. I would say very worth watching. 6 parts. Self-contained true story. It's good. It's good. Good way to spend your weekend. I basically covered the whole map before doing the main quests. Such a gorgeous place at times. Like when you get to the desert, you're like, oh, here we go. I think my favorite bit was I'm about to bring up Horizon Zero Dawn map, so Sean, if you don't want to see it, or any other people who don't want to see it, like just avert your eyes while I'm talking. She'll tell you when it's done. For me, right, it's coming on screen now. For me, this area, I absolutely loved this area, especially around there. I just thought it was so cool. Like all of that was really good, but this bit in particular, I just thought was gorgeous. Really, really nice. And you can look at the screen again now. So beautiful, it really is, isn't it? I really like the guy that was in White Farm. He did a Russell T Davies thing a few years ago. Who, the main guy? The son. Juju, never heard of her. Main quest, I don't know her. So beautiful. Who? So people are nicking the minerals, is that what they're saying? Hi, there's some. He was one of the leads in Cucumber. I wanted to kick his fucking head in, but that's because he'd done a fantastic job. I just wanted to hit him at all times. This is such slower rate of fire. fuck? We'll go back to Old Faithful. I do think this is potentially one of my favourite guns in a game, period. I was impressed she was able to kick the Valheim bug for the weekend. See, I think it's probably the healthiest thing to do. To take a break. And then come back loving it in more than get burnout. Would I get burnout? I don't know. But I think taking a little break. Smell the roses. Play some goddamn Yakuza. That's what we need to do. Well, I do anyway. Well, I do want to get this done so I can sell my Xbox. Aw. Aw.
Step 4. Acceptance. Now you're ready to finish this.
Apart from we want the woman with the one eye. Jordan, how are you, my darling? I'm impressed. It was cute. Grant and I went on an adventure. It was scary. Did you go in the boat? And have we got a boat still? Yeah, he told all about that PP sounded interesting. Have we got a boat? Or is the boat gone? Have I just missed the ice scene? You did. I thought it was fucking awesome. Oh, good, man, you. I'm great. I'm great. I'm getting shouted at for being fat. I'm being fat shamed, George. That's what's happening. Can I sell the semiconductor? We got some Yes. I feel like I'm doing okay now with the weapons. So I might spend some of my credits on nodes. Or should I put some stuff in a safe? What do you reckon? I'm going to go for a wee. We've got some decent stuff, so should we just start buying nodes and doing some upgrades? I like how his head looks up and down. That's so very cool. Right, give me 2 secs. Yeah. How did I get out? I look here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I got out there. Kiss. Ow, you little. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting yourself.
I'm not hitting.
Love you. We'll brush your tags. The boat is intact. Yes. Far away. And the momentum of erecting honor of the adventure of and heroes killed. What has happened? The rage was real, mate. Is this going to be the next main house? Killed a troll like 10 minutes ago and was in the middle of our area. Was pooping myself. It's cool, isn't it? The first time you bring him down, you're like, yes. Yes, that describes my feeling in the whole situation quite nicely. I get it all the time. My belly hangs out and the missus tells me to put my shirt down. It's double standards, man. It's disgraceful. Exactly. I think it's terrible. I think especially like men in peak performance like ourselves, Jordan, shouldn't have to listen to this kind of nonsense. But we do, and it makes us stronger. Right, I'm just going to leave him for a little bit. No, I'm not. How much is a fucking node? Give me a node. How much? 10,000. I could have 4 nodes, right? Have we got an upgrade station? Because it's all pointless if we ain't got an upgrade station. Fuck it. Don't care then. Is this an upgrade station? So let's have a look at me. So I could do 1, 2, 3, 4 and damage, and that's going to be hitting damage, isn't it? The TK, right. There's nothing else that I could put it on. Capacity, maybe. Where's the capacity at? So I can hit 3. Have I already got that? So I've already got that. So for 4, I could hit capacitor and capacitor, and then afford to go up there after. Got a double capacity? What do you reckon, kids? Get 2 more capacities out of it. Potentially help with the inventory situation, because I could load more in there. I hope it's at least 2 per capacitor. Would be a bit shit if it's only 1. Right, I've read it all. I just saw in the TV room. One sec. The TV room with Shauna going, lost season 3 so far. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm just annoyed I haven't got time to sit and watch through it at the same time with you. Right, fuck it. Until we know. Yes, do that. Right, let's go. Unless he's like really down with Lost, and then he's like, yes, season 3. Yeah, totally get it, man. Power nodes. Shop. Can I even fit this in my inventory? 1, 2, 3. We'll save that because I actually was going to buy 4, not realizing that I already have 1. Then we'll go save after. Remember to save. What do you reckon now, Matt? Are you feeling confident now? So we're going to do it on that. So capacitor. Wow. 2. Wait. 2. Oh, that's it. We got all of it. We got all of it for 4 points. That ain't too shabby. Now we're up to 20. Nice. I brought Little Planet Vita. Never played that one. I've got to play some Little Big Planet. Do you know what, man? Little Big Planet is one of them things. Every time I've played them, I always fizzle out because I'm just like, they're all right, but I just never get my hooks into it. But Joe's got further into the game and it's really challenging now. And I'm like, see, if it was a bit more challenging to start off with, I'll be going for it. So I think I might have to give it a second go. What level are we on now? I'm half watching. Half being samurai. I can tell you where we are, man. Let me save. Whoop. I've heard the soundtrack on PS5 one is outstanding. What? Ghost. Chapter 11. How you getting on with Ghost, Matt? Oh, on Little Big Planet soundtrack. Sorry, George. My bad. Yes, oh, fucking brilliant. Really, 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 really good. Sackboy soundtrack. Yeah, sorry, I got there. I got there. Just being neat. Oh, look, chapter 12 now. Well away, mate. Fuck it. I know I could choose to down, but fuck it. Music levels on Sackboy are amazing. Playing through it now. Yep. For what little I've played, I thought it was amazing. And what I saw from Joe, I thought it was amazing. Oh, yes. Come here, One Eye.
Over here. Looks like the mechanic was dragged away before he could finish fixing this.
Strauss is dead, Ellie.
Well, I'm not sorry about that. So what happens now?
She looks pretty badass with a little eye patch.
Strauss to destroy the marker.
Strauss couldn't lead us to the marker.
But surely you wouldn't have the bump if your eye was gone.
What about you?
I'm not running anymore.
Can we kiss?
I know what I have to do.
Let us kiss.
Well, this drill's a stroke of good luck finally. Why don't you get up to the cab to try to get it started? I'll look for the other power cell.
All right. Let's see what I can do from up here.
Ah, you do it, girl. You do your thing. Oh. Look at her go. Don't know about that leg movement then. Maybe she's just like triple jointed for all we know. We can't judge. Alright, loving it. Taken back. Kandana being a lot of exploration and side missions 11 up. There would probably be a bit of swelling with the eyelids closed, to be fair. But even with the swelling, like if you swelled, it would push against my skull and come out. But if the eyeball is missing, it's got nothing to swell against, so it would swell as much internally as it would externally, because there's nothing to swell off. It's gone. You know what I mean? I don't think there would be a bump. I see what you're saying. I can't confirm who's right. I just know Twink's wrong. Jordan, this is a question from earlier. How much money would I have to pay you to stamp on your bollocks? Like proper, we're on about porno. Not me. Just get a girl, a lass, or a guy, to be in stilettos and to stand on one of your bollocks and it to be filmed. What's the price tag? Until you go, right, okay, I'll do it. Nah, see, he's this is why I trust him. Is the price tag. The argument is, you know, as some men do have women stamp on the balls. My argument is, the only people that would do that are actually into it. You know what I mean? They get off on it. Because no amount of money could make you say yes. Pretty much all of chat, controlled by Twink, have said they're doing it for money. I don't think there is enough money to make a guy say yes to that. There's the £1 million price tags, but the porno companies can't afford that. So I assume everyone's doing it for pleasure. 20 is 20. Big T, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Mag, how are you doing? Please check your Discord DMs. I'm in a panic. I have no Discord DMs. Is my Discord fucked? That's Lady Canada saying that she's posting something and she didn't. And I'm now being told that I need to check my DMs. And I'm not getting it. Discord? Nope. That's because she didn't say that to you. Oh, okay. She wasn't talking to you. Who's she talking to? Where is she? I can't even see her. George, please check your DMs. Oof, what a topic. Yes. It was our topic of choice earlier. And we even have a poll going for it. If you want, I can bring it back up. We can see if we can right the wrongs. Where the fuck am I going to be taking that? I even triggered Jordan. Mr. I'm so important. And the fuck! I ain't gonna go through all the comments that get said in a night. I don't go through every one making sure they're added to somebody. I just read them and respond to them. I'm really sorry. You fucking should be, Shauna. Look what shit that's happened now. Not only did I feel I stopped my game instantly and jumped to Discord to try and save you, whatever the fucking problem was. Not only did that not needed to be done, but I'm now being persecuted for fucking having a fucking soul. Worrying about Shauna. You don't know what's happened. This is Shauna, the woman that I watched trap her head in a door when she left the room. She didn't open the door into her head. She had exited, then got her head trapped. Every morning, I watch Shauna shin herself on a dishwasher. Repeatedly. I watched Shauna stand right there and have a conversation with me. And then you just hear snaps and she goes a bit one-sided because things start to break. So when I hear Shauna saying she's in a panic, I'm expecting she somehow in Britain managed to put a foot in a fucking bear trap. Don't even know where you get one from, but Shauna being Shauna, I'm expecting it to happen. Read them and understand them. Not my finest moment. What, the bear trap? Where's the power cube? Where's the goddamn power cube? Is it down here? Is this the power cube? I've lost the power cube. Fuck, where's the power cube? Is that the power cube? Check Matt with his fucking sass. She won't talk to you. Fucking bitch. Why did you have to say it like that? She won't talking to you. I'm crying, shutting my head in the door. Oh, it was brilliant. I didn't think it was possible, but it was. You know, one of the funniest things is like, you talk to Shauna and she's like quite soft, pleasant talking. She'll always apologize if she thinks she's wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you mind this? Would you like this? Really soft talking. But she's got a fucking mouth on her. Like, we've witnessed it while streaming. Like, you bastard! Like, she shouts, she swears when something spooks her. But to hear Jess jump out on Shauna and for Shauna to just like roll up her sleeves and like, oh girl, you're gonna hear some words today, kid. Like, she can swear like a fucking sailor. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what this means. Did I fix it? Nope. I really do appreciate how quickly you jumped into action though. Exactly. Sorry, you got samurai side, Tom. You got the samurai side. Just quick. Right, how the hell do we get into this? Let's go up here. I've really got into my snacking on Twitch. And I feel like I should snack on Twitch more often. Even though it is at the cost of everybody's ears going... I don't think I can have any snacks. Oh shit, I've just ate something. Cargo lift. Can I push myself? Or do I just press X on it? X on it. Shauna, mouth like the neighbour. For fuck's sakes, Jess. And it's not even said like that. It's not the swear, it's the deliverer. Fuck! Like that. Big dropping. I really got into my snacking. Haven't we noticed? See that? You see what just happened here, people? Oh, that's bad. Oh, by the way, Shauna, talking about, I'm going to combine both Shauna and Twink here and Joe into a triangle. Look how clever we're going to do this. Shauna, you know how you brought the knives? And you know how Twink just stabbed me in the gut? Well, I watched Joe with the knives stab herself in the gut yesterday. Quite impressive. No, this morning it was. She decided to get the rug and open it. And them knives are scary as shit. Where is it? I still have cuts. I have cuts all on my fingers from that bread knife. That bread knife is deadly. I am actually afraid of it. Joe was just wildly flailing when she was trying to open the rug. And I was like, that is going to go horribly wrong. I expected her to skin herself it that way. I don't know how she managed to get the black, like, because you swipe away, don't you? So you might catch your finger. Somehow she turned that action into and actually stabbed herself point straight into her own belly. Don't know how she did it. Is she all right? Don't worry about her, Shauna. I'm the one that got it in the fucking neck. Because I turned around and I just went, I knew that would happen. Because I did. I was wincing as she was just flailing. I was like, this is not going to go well. And then as soon as she stabbed herself, I was like, I knew that would happen. She went from there. She was scary. No, you didn't. No, I didn't. What? I have a proper stab wound in my stomach and it went quite deep. No, you didn't. What do you mean, no, you didn't? That rug was tightly packed, mine. Mine was. Yeah, it was. Turn off machine.
Great.
I found it.
To bypass the nav cards. Thank God.
I've just remembered when H stabbed me in the head with a bread knife for grabbing her horse. I don't know why I said horse. Okay, Matt, we need to have some more information on this. You got stabbed in the head with the bread knife. We need a safe word, Matt. Melancholy. I just need a text message of melancholy if anything goes a bit wrong. I did say, why does your head look so big this morning, though? Yeah, man, I'm feeling really fucking down. Like, just because I'm a bit of an open book, and that's how I'm feeling. Like, here's me feeling at my worst. I did today, man. I did. I don't want to be too graphic, and I'm not going to go into it too much, but I did a little poo today, and it just made me really angry with myself that I've got myself to the situation that this is the state of my poos, and then it clogged the toilet, and I flushed it 3 times and it didn't leave, and I had to fist it down the loo, and then it made me go, that's enough. That's enough now. You've pushed your body to the point where it's starting to go back. And no, it's not right. It's not right. It's not right. Really disappointed with myself, Jack. I fucking really am. And I've been told that my head's got fat. I've had Twink turn in and say, can't we tell? Like, people are calling me fat, and I'm having problems at the moment. I would say, like, oh, I won't say that because that's not funny. I've stopped myself. Courtesy flush, man. You can't courtesy flush when it just won't flush. If anything, I have more respect, shitfister. And Joe did not understand, right? Because I don't know where you stand, right? Bit of a different one. I know I'm probably all the small minority here. I don't use toilet brushes. I think they're incredibly unhygienic. The idea of getting a brush, getting shit on it, and then going, and there you go to live. Just is gonna breed bacteria. And yes, you can put it in bleach or whatever, but it don't matter. If there's shit on it, the bleach won't get rid of the shit. It just probably stops the bacteria. There's gonna be shit on a stick behind the toilet. That's not good. So I haven't used a stick for about 2-3 years now. Never have. If there is something that needs to be dealt with, I will go in, deal with it, and then wash my hands until there is no poo particles and I know things are cleaner that way. I'm more about that. That's why you stick bleach on the brush holder, mate. No. This right here. We're going to do a little fucking test, right? Look at this. This is your little place full of bleach, right? This is your toilet brush, and this is a shit. You've got shit on the end of your toilet brush. You still have shit on the end of your toilet brush. It doesn't matter how much bleach is in there. Yes, I might be able to get that shit and do that now, because the bleach has potentially killed all the nasties, and the bleach is probably burning my insides right now. But the point is, there's poo. No. I don't like the idea of it. No. The toilet brush in the toilet. Trust me, I use a clean student apartments. Is it just Tom thing? Because I'm the same.
You shitfist but have a problem with stiletto testes, lol.
What the hell are you comparing? Stamping on your bollocks. Incredibly painful, and you only get given 2. Poop on my hand. Oh, I got poop on my hand. I've gone through having a kid and having poop on my hand 3 times a day. Like, there's no comparison. Give me poop on the hand versus fucking bollock smacking. If somebody turned around to me and went, oh, I'm just going to shit on your hand once a week forever, but in return, I can guarantee you'll never get a bollock flick in your life. I'm like, done. Shit away, son. Shit away. And if that's the insurance policy for no one to flick me bollocks, I'm in. How do we get this machine going? This is so high brass. So Tom is a shit fister. Have we got any shit fisters in the room? I want to know where we stand. Right, let's get another straw poll on the go. Let's hope we nearly go. Straw poll. Straw poll. Create a poll. Why can I not spell anything? Adam's online. Admin rights of temporary. What are you on about? I don't know what admin rights are about. Right, I want to know if you're a shit fist or a toilet brush. I can smell pee-pee already give me a poop. Poop in my hand blab. Imagine this on Would You Rather. Would you rather get shat on or ball flicked? Shat on. So how do you clean the toilet? You're always going to do your hand, you dirty man. No, bleach. I'm not down with the bleach. Bleach will be used. But if there is a shit particle or a stain, I'm not going to use a brush to clean it. I'm going to get my hands in and clean it. And then you can put some bleach on. The point is, I would like the brown thing removed down the U-bend. I don't want it to be sat on a stick. Get a poop knife to cut the bad boy up. Yeah, see, if I had a poop knife, I would have done that. I was lacking poop knife. fucking smacked it. The only trouble is it didn't go down. It was a fucking formidable opponent. I had to really bob and weave to get the bugger going. Right, let's have a look at these results. I'm so excited. Now I'm going to give you a couple more seconds to find out where we all stand on this. But I do use the brush too. Megty! Give yourself a hand. Thank you very much, sir. Awesome. God bless you. See, I trust Megty because he's a shit puncher. Ugh. I fucking had to break one of your shits up once, and it was the last. But at least put on the marigolds on. Yeah, no, thinking about it, but then I'd have to destroy marigolds. I'm doing it for the planet. Wash my hands after. I ain't got to throw anything away. Right, we're gonna get some results now. Right, shit fist. Toilet brush. I think most of you are gonna be toilet brush, but I think 80% toilet brush. If I can get a 20% shit fist ratio, I'm gonna be happy. 20% shit fist. Come on. 28.5% shit fists. Yes. Go on, you shit fists. God bless you. So there's two of it. Well, there's me. I didn't vote. There's three of us. So there's me. There's Tom. Who's the other shit fister? I want to know who you are. Disgusting.
Well, there's fucking one of yes. Disgusting.
Right. I don't know how to activate this machine of doom. Apparently, I need to go here. Or wherever I'm standing is where I need to go. I don't know. It was that bad. He told me I wasn't allowed to brush my teeth in the morning. Yeah, that's true. Nothing there better than a ghosty though. You know, you've had good fiber after a ghost there. You won't get this level of poop knowledge in school. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. We talk about the facts. We talk about the real things. Some people are going to walk away today and question if the toilet brush is a good thing or not. And they're like, do you know what? Uncle Junker is right. And so's Tom and the other mystery shit puncher. I'm going to start punching shits as and when is needed. Right, this is it. It's the end of the game, kids. We can't fucking get the game going. It's dog shit. We've got no objectives. Come on, man. Someone's had to play this game before. Someone knows how to get this going. Can I actually get these out? No, they're in. So what's with this red? What are you saying? You need a card? I need to go find a card? I don't remember getting stuck here, so it's probably obvious. I think there might be a card, but if so, why is it not? Government sector is built on this place, a rock right above me. That's where the markers are, usually where I need to go. I'm happy to just find out I'm not the only one who does this stuff. So, Hartano, are you the other secret shit puncher? Is it me, you, and Tom? Could be a specialist subject on Mastermind, shit punching. Can I have shit punching and bollock stamping, please? Yes. Right. That's a shame we're gonna have to call it quits. What's this do? fucking bollocks. You can't get under that way. Start an OnlyFans and vlog your shit punching. Dollars, man. I bet there is some dollars in shit punching. I think you're right. Do I have to climb up it like she did? Is there like a sweet start you press and then next minute we both climb up on the top of it?
It doesn't recognize a new junction.
I think I've got it from up here.
You're telling me that A didn't work earlier?
What? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, Jordan's right.
Nothing.
How much for a glass coffee table job? I'd do that for free, Matt. What's that? The answer to what I'm doing, Jordan?
I did it. I got it started.
I did it. I got it started.
I'll turn around. You can get on.
You turn it around. And back it up and reverse it. Oh, watch yourself with them blades, love. Oh, fucking hell. Get size the head on that. It looks like fucking one of our old moderators. Ah! Never in a month of Sundays. Are we done? How do I get in? Let me up. This is proper Resi vibe. Into a new area. I already see him.
The mines are swarming with these things. If there's this many down here, how many do we think are above us?
Reminds me Total Recall, that vehicle. I need to watch that again. That's the good thing. Like I looked at the Disney offering via Stars. And it looked like there was some absolutely class, like 90s movies. A couple of little 80s gems as well, I would say. You fuck off. Hey man, I got 5 kids to feed. What's this for doing shit punching videos? I thought it's quality like open your mind. That's what I look like at the moment. Did anyone ever see that picture? But it was my face on that. Freak Joe out. I can't remember. I've got a feeling Grant made it, but it probably would have been Jordan. Or did I make it? Because it was on that face swap. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought it was a bomb for a second. I'm an idiot. I remember I was giant a little bit that day. I don't remember. I take a lot. I don't think I would have been gave it a swap. No. What's coming? Are we there? We're at Vault 45.
Whoa, stop!
Looks like we reached the foundation pylons of the government sector.
So how do we get in there?
Blow it up.
Straight ahead. We do have a giant drill.
You know I'm riding on top of this thing, right? Ellie!
She ain't messing about. Knock, knock. I think we got his wrapped up, Matt. You're definitely right. 15. Let me just check.
Well, we can compare bruises later. But at least we made it, right? And this is most definitely government
15
sector.
chapters. Share, yeah.
And I'm guessing that marker of yours
Watch that video. Okay.
is behind that huge door over there.
Well, those things are gonna find a way up the hole we drilled. There's gotta be an elevator
See
or
this.
something connecting these floors. I'm gonna try to make my way to you.
Alright, I'll meet you halfway.
Wifey material, mate. That's all I'm saying. Right. What's George got to show?
Tell the story about what you did to that woman's basement toilet or whatever.
One time, we worked at this woman's home, and just one of the times, I had to take a dump. So I went into her basement, because it's like common courtesy. Like, so I go in the basement, I use the bathroom, I just like destroyed it. But I go to flush it, and it's like totally clogged. And I'm like, fuck. I'm looking around, there's no plungers, there's nothing. And I'm just like, all right, well, I guess I got to unclog this toilet. So I rolled up my sleeve.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and I just like basically like punched the toilet.
When you did that, did you keep it as a fist the whole time?
Right. It was like a few quick like and like break it up. And I just washed my hands in the sink.
I would probably do a Dead Rising kind of thing where I'd try and craft some weird device that would plunge it for me.
What if you were at...
See, him, I can't remember his name, but he's the guy from Slow Mo Guys, isn't he? I just have to say this straight off. I think he's the most overrated person on YouTube. Gavin Free. I think in Fallout, the Slow Mo Guys, his other mate, he's a bit witty, he's funny. He's great. That's fine. He is devoid of anything. Then he's on these panel shows and all that lot with these gamers. Everyone's got the wit. The guy who's telling the story, I think he's fucking hilarious. Gavin's input is always just vanilla. I just don't know why he gets the amount of attention that he does. I really don't.
Work, dude. Okay? I was at work. I'm not going to spend 5 fucking hours in the bathroom trying to like MacGyver my shit out of the toilet. Punch, done. Wash my hands, back to work.
I just see that as just the way to go. I don't see that as a comedy thing. I think that's just really, I love him. For what? Like, I just don't get it. I've never really laughed. Every time he's been in a video, I've always felt it's been cheap jokes. I just search shit punch him. But the guy who's telling the story, I think he's so fucking funny. Every time he talks, I listen. I like the way he talks, his voice, the inflections in his story. Oh, everything's great about him. But Gavin is fucking wank. might be nice enough guy. Like, I prefer someone like him to get like the followers that he does. That's not just a horrible piece of work. I just don't think he's entertaining. I used to watch a lot of Achievement Hunter. I don't know. He's just always carefree and ridiculous. Your search history is definitely going to be monitored.
Dangerous for you to stay here, Ellie.
What are you talking about?
I just want to type into Google now with just images. I'm going to go incognito. Shit punching. Here we go. Right, what do you reckon? Is the first row going to contain something graphic? Oh my god. My safe search is actually off apparently. And my entire page is completely safe as shit punching. There's shit posting. Punch shits. Let's have a look. No, it's not even... It's supposed to be punching shit gifs. Nothing. Shit punching is what created the Rona. Gavin and Michael have a series called Play Pals that's very funny. Which one's Michael? Is that the one that we was just talking about? There was a site called RateMyPoo.com. I remember was a site, yeah, with all horrible. You know what? I remember going onto it, and I was like, "That's not nice, man. Some of them people need to sort themselves out." And then here I am today. I'm the kind of person who would have taken a photo of that and put it on poo.com. I've become the horrible, disgusting. I'm a fucking piece of shit. I should be punched. Fuck it. Should we go in the chill out zone? What is it? 10 o'clock at night? Yeah, let's kick back. Let's play some fucking tunes and talk about punching the porcelain. The porcelain puncher. I just want to see if there's a save. Surely that's going to be checkpointed. Yeah, man, I broke into that. Right. This is going to automatically turn off everything off and say, yeah, so I can't do that. Right, that's fine. Right, what we got? You. Light off. You. Light off. Green screen. Up you go. Green screen activation, disactivation, activated. There we go. 4 more streams to go. 1 chapter down. That was 2. We was on chapter 10. We're on chapter 12. Yeah, I think we did good there. Oh shit. Bam. Where's my chill hop? Ah, 12. Shh. Oh, I'm in the private browsing. Am I? Oh, shit. I just realized I need to use YouTube Music desktop app, don't I? Because that's actually a part of the music. Where is my audio? So just 1 second. I just need to do something. Click. Test. There we go. My audio is back. YouTube Music. Why are you not showing me music? YouTube Music app. Where are you? I don't understand. YouTube Music. Are you hiding behind? There you are. Play some of that. Right, there we go. And you should not be on that line of audio. I keep fucking telling you to not be on that line of audio, and you keep doing it. Oh, it is on music. It's doing that thing again where it thinks it's on music, but it's not. Because I'm doing the music switcher. Nothing's happening. Oh, you can't even see it. Fuck. Broke it. Great. Wait. Fuck. Fixed it. Did it. Here we are. Why is that so bright? Is it because of my nanos? Let me just turn the nanos down. I think they might be blaring too much. Yeah. I need to work out how I'm going to get these to the sweet spot. Hue. Oh, I can open the hue up on here. I feel so chill. David, pass me a glass. All right, can you see if I can get my face illuminated a little bit more? I need to work that out. See, I haven't got a good way of hitting the face. Maybe I need to bring something like that and then pull it right down. Oh, that's gone. I don't know if that's any good or not. Might be a little bit better. Right, where are we? Tell me about your shit punching. Ooh, just dropped a new game like The Forest, but you're in the desert. So how the fuck do I build trees? The Deadly Desert. Let's have a look. Just drop that down at 1 second.
It all started when my father decided to take me on an expedition. We went to the desert.
I'm feeling Far Cry.
The place where he used to visit with my grandfather.
Back when Far Cry was good.
After waiting all day and night, we realized that we were on our own.
Snakes.
We were tired and scared, but above all, hungry. We noticed a small village on a map, one day's journey from where we were, so we set off the next morning. It was hot, and we were so thirsty. My father sent me on a hunt for a special kind of plant, which, after proper preparation, was drinkable. Dad's wheelchair couldn't stand the uneven terrain, so I had to fix it every now and then. When we reached the village, it turned out that no one had lived there for a long time. I entered all the surrounding huts in search of food and a comfortable, safe place to sleep for my dad. I took all the necessary things that would be useful on our journey. My dad's condition began to worsen. I left him in a safe place with food and water. I went to look around. I climbed the highest peak I'd seen, hoping to see traces of anyone. At that moment, I realized what a hopeless situation we'd gotten ourselves into.
That looks quite interesting. It does annoy me when they turn around and say, add it to your wish list. That's like a YouTube video telling me to like, comment, and subscribe. Like, bitch, I'll do what I fucking want. How much? £7, I'll have you. No price. Fuck yourself. That's no good. That's a nope. Oops. Thoop. 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 There we go. We got the thoops. But now it looks so good, that does, PP. I feel so chill. They need to make a new Firewatch, man. They had that other one that was coming out. That one where it was 2 of you, I think, women going into like an Egyptian burial place where you had to get that thing, the light hit it and it did whatever. I can't remember what happened to that. I don't know what was said. Firewatch is also begging for a film or miniseries. That would be quite cool, actually. Valley of the Gods. Did it come out and we missed it or not? Let's have a look. Valley of the Gods. Oh, it's been and gone. Wait, that's the movie. Valley of the Gods game. Valley of the Gods on Steam. To be dated. So it still ain't come out. Fucking hell, that's been... that got announced back when the Game Boy came out, didn't it? Jesus, that's taking some bloody time. Hey, take your time, mate. Take your time, but... If you need that much time to make a game, then do yourself a favor and don't fucking announce it. Until you know you in the final year. Because you're only going to piss us off. No, they ended up doing Half-Life Alyx. Who? The guys that made Valley of the Gods? Was so clever and so many unanswered bits. It was just different, wasn't it? I think is that I to the Alyx comment? Did Santa Monica, whatever they're called, Camp Santo and Alyx. Let's have a look. Valve, Camp Santo and Valley of Gods on hold. Firewatch team is working on Half-Life Alyx. Dota, what? Camp Santo team is working on Half-Life Alyx, Dota, Underlords, and other projects for now. Okay, sorry. Why is Camp Santo working on all of Valve shit? Two things. Why are they working on Valve shit? And 2, why aren't Valve working on their own shit? Valve are fucking dog shit, man. I've never known a gaming company not make games like them. Did Valve buy them? I'm looking now to see who the fuck owns them. Right, Campo Santo is an American video founded in September by Sean. And it was acquired by Valve. Oh, I feel... Oh. Fuck. Poor bastards. Well, there you go. There you go, Jordan. That's what you said. The game was great and it had unanswered questions. They went to the place where games don't get answers. Great games go get another installment. Nico, how are you doing? If that's how we say it, I don't know who the person is that just subscribed. Yay! Thank you very much for the follow. It is a shame. Yeah. Because don't get me wrong, Valve did make good games. But it just means we don't get to see them. Maybe that's why Valley of Gods never comes out. It's now Valve own it. It's going to be Half-Life 3, Left 4 Dead 3. Just sits on the imaginary shelf that you never get to... Fuck. What a shame. And don't get me wrong, like Xbox are buying up studios and all that lot, but Xbox do make games. And you get to play them. You just don't get invested in them. Then you're like, yeah, that's it. We're not going to do anymore. Fuck. Valve been lazy since Left 4 Dead. Yeah. Yep. Oh, wow. I'll still play the game when it comes out, if it comes out. I'm just not going to hold my breath now to think it's going to come out. Call me Nicolo. I can't say names. I'm going to call you Nick. How you doing, Nicholas? Do they? Since when? Look at the Steam UI. It has been begging for an update since 1976. Yep. But do laziness have made their money and I don't care? Yeah, no, I fully agree. I don't care if anyone says, oh, it's good. The UI for it doesn't matter. It needs to change because it's been the same for ages. And I also thought like PlayStation Store or Xbox Store was good until Xbox was like, yo, we can make it better, and then instantly just made it 1,000 times better. You're like, oh fuck, this is what stores should be like. I like the Steam UI. That doesn't mean it's good though. Liar that he doesn't like it. I'd kill for another Portal. I'd kill for a Half-Life. I really enjoyed the Half-Lives. I even think Half-Life's Alex looks absolutely fucking amazing. I can't wait to the day that I could potentially play that, because I think it's going to be really, really good. But they made a game that I can't get into. I kind of get what they've done with that. Like, I'm not going to sit there and go, oh, I haven't got PC VR, so you cut me out of it, naughty people. Like, I get like Half-Life are actually just gigantic tech demos, but also brilliant. Like the first one broke the mold, then the second one added physics and broke the mold. It was kind of them going, boom, look what this engine we've done, look what it can do. And then they kind of did that with Alex VR, and they're like, look what we can do. And then it sets the standard and everyone tries to achieve it. So I get it, but I got it more when they were setting the standard and everyone was trying to copy. Nah, the only thing I think they have knocked out in the last 20 years is Alex VR. That's it. It's because it's functional and pretty. Oh, it's fucking not pretty. And it's semi-functional. Like, for instance, on Xbox's one, like you can go, let me just, in fact, we're on an Xbox, aren't we? Let me just show you what I like about this stuff. Bear in mind, I don't know how to fully navigate it. No, this is the store. So, like, it automatically is a bit more welcoming than like that. That's just a bit cold, stale, square edges. Nothing's really sexy. And this fucking hell, it's been like that since fucking I was a kid. Like, nothing too sexy about it. It's just stale. But where's the bit that I like the most? Let's go on to the games. This. As soon as I'm on a game, I'm automatically getting a video for it. So you see that game there? I'm like, oh, what the fuck's that? Doesn't matter. It's going to show me right now. And then you could be like, you know what? That could be quite annoying because the music will play, or you can automatically turn off the music, which I've already done. That's why it's not playing anything. So straight away I'm like, I can see it, I've got the information, it's telling me it's a new release, and I get to see it instantly. The only thing I would argue is why I have to show is the Xbox logo at the start. Like, that seems to be stupid. I'm on an Xbox, I'm aware that it's an Xbox game, but I just find it a much better way of doing it. Whereas like over here, yes, you can hover, but you're just gonna get a couple of static pictures that are tiny, and you're just like, okay, that's a game with stats, right? The next one, that's top down kind of looking game. Like, it's just not very nice. And the thing is as well, this, which I actually find really nice, I'm still gonna moan about it if it looks like this in 5 years. I'm like, change it a little bit. Jesus Christ. It can be both. Like Mount Fran doesn't need to have ray tracing, but it looks mint with it. Exactly. It was the PlayStation UI. Yeah, it works, but it was really it was ready for an update, man. I think Half-Life is Valve's only original game. Portal and Left 4 Dead were essentially already in existence, and Valve brought them. The Steam app on your PC does that though when you hover over a game. Let's have a look. I don't think I've got Steam app. Let's have a look. Install Steam. This one, chat. PC instantly dies. That's fair. I prefer the stills. No. What's Jordan being sick for? Jordan is Gaz. I don't get this. This isn't. Oh shit! It just disappeared. I don't get that. It's just installed and then it's done its updates, right? That's not to moan at Steam, because all things do this. Games do this. I would like that game. Here it is digitally. We're just going to update it. Why is not the initial file I'm pulling down not got its patch in it? Why are you giving me game and then patch? Steam, why are you giving me application then update? Why aren't you not marrying them together and let me download that? And every time you have a new version, you update the installer or the game. That, and again, that's not aimed at Steam. That's aimed at every fucker. Login. Oh, and the other thing as well, which fucking sent Joe Scranner, is Steam's Joe, because Joe signed up to Steam. She's like, right, let's see what it's like on a Mac. And then it was like, yo, you can't make any friends until you spent a $5. I get it's to stop the bot things and all that lot, but there is surely better ways than saying a $5. Like, even just a purchase. What happens if she gets an indie title for 30p? Like, then they're like, no, you got to do that. Wait, what? Yeah. She's not allowed to make friends until she spends a $5. Oops, I just did that wrong. Oh my god, I did it wrong again. I got fat fingers. Don't say a thing. Don't say a thing. Don't say a thing. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. That's bullshit. Yep. I've received a message from a scene support. Next. Where's your code? I don't even know if I'm friends with anyone. I think I'm friends with PP and Cat. I think that's about the only two I've added in all the time. No, it's the same on the app. You hover over it, and you just get pictures. Oh, okay. Wait, that one is. No, so they can do it. They just choose to use it on that one out of everything. Like, they updated the library not long ago, didn't they? I made it look a bit like this, right? Instantly excited me. Still has that Valve look, but it got changed. I was like, yay! That's what I want to see with this. I want to see this get changed up. Click here to begin exploring your queue. What is my queue? Is this essentially what they think I should be playing? Survival in space? Shit, it knows me. Is this like Spotify's algorithm? Oh fuck. Oh dear God. Oh shit. How do I add it to my... Where's the sounds coming from? How do I add it to my watch list? Add to your watch list. Wish list. It's got potential. Right, let's see how well it knows me. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking spiders. Oh, you bored the shit out of me. That's the worst trailer. I'm already fucking bored. Next. Sea of Thieves. I've already got it. The double date. Oh yeah! Come on. Let's get this bastard. Tell me what it is. How do I do it? You can have sex with fairies. I always find these games really fucking fun. Like, I get a dating sim. I get people being behind that, but you know when it's non-related to women, you're like, oh yeah, you need to get 4 in a row. You can see my tits. I'm like, sorry, what? Yeah, that's terrible fucking selection.
It's time to bring the boom.
I told you, the buck stopped.
Hey, what's
Satisfactory.
up? So,
I'd play that. So far 2 are yes, everything else is no. Maybe back in the day, but I ain't got the time for something like that. Little Nightmares, yeah, we've already done that. Raft. This is the one... Well, to be fair... Didn't Raft... No, this is the one I didn't get. Yeah, I do want to try that one. This is looking like it should be a big screen. Creepy neck beds. Oh, you seen that Buddha? Oh my Jesus fucking Christ! You put an eye out with them bastards. Look at that. She's got ass.
It all started with a gentle mist.
A gentle mist, love.
Soothing. We had no idea of the horrors that were soon to follow. A mysterious mist grew into a fog that covered over half of Freedom City. A city
Not
built
Freedom
on
City.
unity and peace. Wherever the fog went, desolation, death, and mutilated bodies remain. Today is the day we hold the line, they said.
The fucking size of them tats on that one.
Newfound strength to push back against this deadly threat. If only we knew then what we know now.
Why is a nipple so hard? This is like a Xenoblade kind of big old tits. Wow. I think League of Maidens. That's the next game, isn't it? Free to Jesus Christ. It's where they get you.
I hate to throw you right back into the fire like this, but it looks like we'll need you in the field sooner than we thought.
Oh wait, it's not done. We've already hit 75% into the trailer. Let's keep going. What else are we gonna get? Oh, here we are. Sexy emote dancers. Day-night cycles. Shit, yeah. Free 4K photo posing. Yes. Sadly, you can't see this box underneath me. This box right here, I am not lying, says sexy shower areas. And then this one says day-night cycles. In-depth customization. You seen that tit wobble there? Watch that. Just watch this one. Oh. Right, we've got 2 more left. Mostly negative. Oh, such a shame. No. Really? Could you enter your date of birth? Why? Because this has got adult content. What the fuck did you just show me a minute ago then? What? You discovered the queue. He was about to show me a new game. Right. Right, fuck it. Where's my music? Get it back on. What we saying, kids? Oh, that's not the happening tune I was expecting. Right, let's have a read. Zoom up. There we are. Oh, Matt's talking about walls. Was there always 2 sections in the loft, Tom? Laugh myself knows all you well. Just looking at the pics that he made. Yeah, there was, yeah. I can do your drawing, Matt. You know me for drawings. That was the loft. You know, you've been in there. Hill. Yeah, the loft stairs are there. And strangely, you come up this way. So you walk around it. And then they had the 2, like, built-in wardrobe kind of things. So this was a bathroom. And this was her bedroom. The daughter's. Before we purchased it, this is fine for a bathroom, but this is a bit shit for a bedroom because the bed would have to be against here, and obviously the roof's going in, and also the crawl spaces are obviously here, and the wind whips in through these doors here that aren't built to withstand anything, so the wind gets in and it's all shitter. So I knocked them 2 out and built a proper wall there. Well, to be fair, I left them up, turning it into 1, 2, 3 rooms. So when Shauna was here, she had a bedroom, a living room, and a kitchen storage room. And then now I've removed that. That photo that you're seeing is from this angle. So it's that one. Let's have a look. I made this. Yes, that's the new wall that I built, which is now allowed. So there's the stairs you can see behind it, which is good because then when you're in there now, it's just a pure storage room, which is awesome. So these are the lights that I'm starting to replace today at the moment. But so this was the office, and this was obviously the other room, and I put this beam up just to marry the 2 rooms together because they're slightly different in the plaster. But it's getting there now. Oh yeah, Joe, do you know when your mum came up and I shown her this room? Like obviously you can see this is the color that you're going with, and then she just saw that one patch, even though that's right beside her. She's looking at it practically. She saw that one patch and she was like, oh, is that the color that Joe didn't like? Assuming that you painted that over the purple. I was like, why would you paint all that and leave that one patch? It's the opposite. That's the one she didn't like, and she's painting over that with the purple that she does like. That's looking good. It's getting there now. So I put the skirting board in today. I fucking punched and hammered the wall like a twat. I had to cut the architrave in a weird way to obviously make it fit that. But it's going to look pretty sweet once I've got it all painted in, because you see them purple lines, they're going to get painted white as well, so that will then look like one thing and not just a piece of architrave stuck on there. Obviously the floor is a bit darker than that, but it's dusty as shit with me walking all over it today, so it's getting there now. So Joe's gonna have a pretty fucking boss room, to be fair. She really is. I just don't know what to do with my room. I really don't, because a part of me now is trying to do like let me read the chat actually before I start drawing, because that's rude. People have spoke to me and I'm ignoring them. So I've knocked down one wall, there's another wall. There's a problem with Steam. Get this shite fuck. This is the problem with Steam. Get this shitty fuck. I just think creepy neckbeards who play that. Oh, sorry, we're talking about the tick game. Right, I'm on board with you now. There's another type of neckbeards other than creeper. Ray tracing on the butt. I just had the neckbeard explained to me, for fuck's sakes. Got me on the price. Oh, the free to play. Dead or Alive hack and slash. I'm sure that in many games of the year list. Relax with fishing. See, I do have problem with all this sexist bullshit when there's it is all the naked men. We got the there's naked men in Conan. We had that other naked game, and what we've had some good fucking dicks, some Pringle can dicks in Outlast. Big dick energy. Sorry, but Steam's a toilet these days. 92 looks badass. I want to get that on the cheap. Look at the porn game, but give you a date of birth for a non-porn game. Jesus. Yeah. I know. I thought it looked at the 3 sections and the pictures, and I thought it was knocked down to the bathroom wall. I remember now. I couldn't remember this section, the stairs. That looks good. Right, we're on top of it. So yeah, in this room, what we're doing. Oh, come on, Tom. You'd 100% off games. I'd say 5% dick energy. Oh yeah. Oh no. I was just joking, saying there is some dicks to be found. But yeah, when you can compare it with the fact, let's just look at women's armor. Like, they have boob armor and nothing else. Don't worry about the arms, the neck, the chest. We're protecting the chest with just a particular part of the chest, like this part of the chest here that can get an arrow in it, but we're gonna save the boobids. Like, it's all bollocks. It really is. Cyberpunk's been the most level playing field sex-wise. Yeah. dicks and fannies. Definitely. Well, the first thing with the room is, in fact, I can show you that in a second. I want to have potentially this bit here is my desk where I'm sat right now, and then behind you is them. So I was gonna have that for my shelves, the drawers behind me, the gaming, the lighting. That's what you guys are going to see because the camera's going to point in that direction. Then have a desk here which you can't see and I have got set up at the moment. That's going to be for business, printers, boring stuff. You can't really see it at the moment. My door opens in this direction, so as it opens, like if you walk in, you're going to hit the desk. So you have to open it kind of like that to get in. So I'm going to take the door off and put it this way. So when it opens, you can easily walk straight into the room. But now I'm trying to work out what the fuck, because part of me says, yeah, put that there. And as for a camera angle, it's going to look pretty nice. And when I do YouTube videos, I can actually stand up and have the camera pointed here at a nice backdrop. So that would be quite cool. But then because I want to go with these dark royal kind of colors, I'm thinking of trying to put like a really nice like chair that IKEA sell, just like a cool 70s looking chair with some dark colors and like some plants. So one, I actually have a chair that I can sit in, you know what I mean, have it like at that angle with the arms there. So like a little contemplation corner. So when I'm working, I can just stop and chill and have a coffee and just play about with my phone, contemplate what I'm going to do and all that lot. But then to do that means I would then have to move the desk over here, which would then make me go, well, I might as well just turn it into like an L shape, which would still work. But then for you guys that are looking, your view is going to kind of look like that, which is going to be a bit weird, like a bit of a chair and a bit of that. But that's because at the moment my two screens are like that, so your camera angle is like that. But then a part of me saying, well, if you got 3 screens and you had your 4K and then your two 1440p screens, the camera could then get put in this little gap and the camera would potentially see something more like that, which won't be too shabby. And then you've got your little corner there. And then obviously when I'm doing YouTube videos, I can either stand in front of that, I can stand in front of that, I could sit in that chair, I can spice it up. So I still don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I really don't. A dick in a game isn't the same as a game that's basically been made for tits to bounce, which is basically the reasons that exists in the game. Agreed, Twink. Oh, look at you. Dying on the hill for the women's tit. No, I fully agree. There's over-the-top tit bouncingage in games. There's always, like, don't get me wrong, I like tits. I like how Cyberpunk did it. Do you want big tits or small tits? Do you want big dick? Do you want small dick? I would say I want normal size small tits. Cool. Do you want to cover them? You go do what you want. You can put your clothes on, have them covered, have them showing, have them classy showing, so it's a bit of side boob. Do what you want. That's how you do it. It's when games just draw you to it, like, look at these tits, look at them. You're like, all right, Jesus Christ, not 10. That was the microphone agreeing with me then. Oh, dark green office. Yeah, this is what I'm saying with these pictures. Let's just put that down there. Yeah, that's what I wanted, something like that, like this color, some nice plants, and just a little chair just tucked away, like a chair like that or something, just in the corner. This is nice, isn't it? Oh, this is, look at that. You know what makes it nicer? The Mac. So I could do all that. I could do all of that. It's just I've got to marry the PlayStation in there and the potential Xbox in the future. Such a nice color. So that's a bit too bright. I like it, but it's a bit too bright for me. I want something rich, luxurious, like a dark coffee. Just want to drink her in. But yeah, it's very much. That is very much like our original hallway, and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Just look, Max. Just love a dark room. Maybe I should just... Do you know what? I might even move this desk. I don't know where. Just... Everything's fixing around this, but maybe if I did move things around, it could change things up a little bit. I don't know how. I'd like a proper reading chair, but don't have the space. That's why I just want something where I can just sit and chill. Because I've got nowhere to like read. Like if I just wanted to get 15 minutes to just read. If you could do 15 minutes a day, you'd get a bit more dent into your books. Some people might have a decent like regime if I go to bed every night and I read 30 minutes to an hour. Well, that's great. But if you can also stick another 15 minutes in on top of that, that would be even better, surely. So my point is, I just want a little seat. Because if I'm downstairs, Jess is jumping about. And that's it. That's the only place I can really do it. The bed, I don't like reading on a bed when I'm not in bed. Do you know what I mean? I don't like sitting on a bed when I'm not in bed. So if I could just sit there, just pinch a book, have a little bit of read. Even if it's like a motivational book, just have it on the side and you just read a page. You're like, I feel a bit better. Have a coffee, just have a read. I'd like the idea of doing that because I sit down with a coffee and if I'm like, this is a bit of me time, what I'll end up doing is I'll watch a YouTube video and suck my coffee. I shouldn't sit and watch YouTube. I should sit in a corner and just have my coffee and just chill and think about what I'm going to do. Potentially actually write them down. All my thoughts for the day. So I can actually tick them off instead of doing it all digitally. When David kicks him out of bed. Oh shit, speaking of that, let me just get the... Joe, have I got to put the rad on in the bedroom? Oh, it must be... Does the radio in the bedroom need turning on? I've been in room a book once a night for half an hour before sleep. Earpods in, no screen time. I bet you're starting to feel a difference, aren't you, as well, Matt? How about a futon twink? That's the best of both worlds. That is what I have, and I can sleep on it at the time. Should be on. Cool. I trust you, Joe. Hunter Green Office. What the hell is that? And yes, this is exactly the windows that I was talking about. You know, I said American style windows. We do not frame windows. And how I've got, where is it? That, like, how you've got the dark color and the architrave. And bear in mind, that's going to pop like a motherfucker when it's sealed and then this bit's painted white as well. All that's going to pop so much against this dark purple. And I love new architrave and skirting against a rich color. Just makes it fresh. And then here's our windows. Granted, these are loft windows, but the point is every window is the same. It's just plastered until it hits the window. We don't do anything. We never frame a window. I think it's very, very weird that we don't. Whereas then you look at Americans, and they frame them beautifully. And I really like that they do it. And granted, it's because a lot of the times the construction of American houses tends to be wood and not brick. So they might have a wood internal part. So painting it white, the part of the wood all makes sense. Whereas we're actually using brick. So then we'd end up plastering over it. So then why would we paint plaster white? And that is going to be wood. So that's white. You might be like, what? That's plaster and wood. Does it fucking matter? Frame it. Frame that window. So that's what I'm doing. I'm framing the fucking window for the first time. And I tell you right now, once I frame that window and Joe sees it, every other window in the house is going to get framed. I'm telling you. I can't read with my headphones on. Wish I could get into it distracted. I need silence when I read. Oh yeah, are you listening to music while reading? I think, do you know what? I think if the music was playing just in the background, I could read. But with them on, it's a bit like, yo, and if, I don't know if I can or not. I sometimes read alongside an audiobook with my headphones on. Should be on. Getting scabby now. I love the audiobooks. They're just so expensive, aren't they? What am I gonna do, kids? What am I gonna do? It's just trying to marry. Because what the other thing that I've done slightly to change my my thought pattern is, Joe, I was like, you're lucky because your room can be how you want it to be. You haven't got to worry about the optics of a camera looking at it. So you want to make sure the camera's lined up with the perfect shot. But then my brain's just gone, fuck it, no, don't do it for the viewers, do it for yourself. And then like, no one's not going to enjoy the stream. No one's going to be like, oh, you know what, I did enjoy your streams, but since you put that shelf up in the background, I'm out. So it's stupid trying to do it to please the viewers. So just do it how I need to do it. But I still want a reasonably nice backdrop, like for a YouTube video and Twitch. So I kind of want to get it looking okay, but it's no longer the main thing I need to do. So I don't know. I even thought about putting a little sofa at the back, and I thought that I'm taking up so much space because I do have, like, obviously these units that you can see. So I could potentially get rid of the filing cabinet. Very rarely go in it. I need it for all that shit, but that could make its way back upstairs. So I could get rid of one. I could get rid of another cupboard, to be fair. I could get rid of them all. It's just storage. But I need somewhere to put the PlayStation and Xbox. So that's one thing. There's also a good chunk of cabling and shit in there, like HDMI switches and network switches and stuff. So one of these would be ideal to keep, to just put equipment in it that's unsightly. Aside from that, there isn't, and somewhere for the printer. So again, I could put a printer in one of them and hide it. And a couple of drawers that I've already got for just pens, pencils, cables, and all that kind of shit. So apart from that, I'm fine for anything. I just don't know what to do. Oh, Jordan sent me with a video. Is this going to be one that's going to blow my mind? It took me a while to get used to music and reading, but it's relaxing. Have your room how you want it. It's 90% green screen. Yes. Anyway. Based on how you want it. Like, how often do we really see it anyway? Alright, I quite like the blue at 220. I was saying this, Shauna was telling me about Frank P. And oh, I think I told you, didn't I, when Frank P did the video on me. Laid into me a little bit. So 220. Right, so just have a look at these anyway. So that's nice. It's nice, but it's a bit too simple. A lot of people are going with this clean setup, and I like it, but it's cold and uninviting. It's just like, this is an area where I'm going to work, and I think it's nice being decluttered. So if you go in there to work, your brain's just nice and simple. Off we go. Do you know these little things there? God, they're so fucking expensive. I was looking at one, I was like, because I've pretty much got everything I ever wanted to. Got the Lano lights, got the Philips lights, like I've got fucking Go XLR. There's not a toy that I'm lacking. So I was like, well, maybe that's the toy that I'm going to ask for Christmas. But I looked at the price, I'm like, fucking hell. For anyone that don't know, they're just a tiny little screen with pixels. And you can set them to do anything. So it will tell you your follow account on YouTube, on Twitter, on Twitch, when you get an email, what the weather is. So it's just a notification box that's slightly retro, but quite clean looking. But they're very expensive. And I was like, I can't even justify £200 for something to just go, you've got a new follower. Like, fuck that. But yeah, it's just lacking. Let's have a look what we've got. Change that light to warm though, and it changes it. This doesn't even have a sit to stand. Does he even have a sit to stand? Seat. Seat to stand. Shrimp. What are we saying? Yeah, there they are. The Instagram. Oh, I do like that mat. Because mine's just a normal black one, but that's like a felt or whatever it is, isn't it? I like that. No, that's pretty nice. How can you tell he's a Star Wars fan? Is it the Star Wars posters or the Star Wars mannequin to the left? I love them, but they are pricey as fuck. There's not much else on that video. I've got a wool, that's it, felt mat. How much was that? I think that's really classy. See, this is the thing, right? Look at this as well. Like, I've got, obviously this keyboard, you're not going to be able to see it too much because of the lighting. Yeah, there you are. Like, I've got my wrist support, whatever you want to call it, on this keyboard. This keyboard, I think, is a decent keyboard. It's obviously it's lit up and it does the job. But for some people, they'll be like, ugh, like it's too big versus the simplicity of what we just saw there, nice and small. I'd rather someone stamp on my bollocks than have a horrible keyboard like that, personally. But the point is, I want a big full-size keyboard. I don't want to fucking I don't want to type like that. I want to type like that. But I did notice the other day when I was in a hurry, I picked this keyboard up. And this snapped off. Oh, how are we going to snap off? Yeah, it snapped off, and I instantly thought, everything just looks cleaner now. That actually looks a lot more pleasant on the table, just sat like that. So I tried it, and I was like, yeah, but it's not as good for me. I need to put the strap back. So it's quite annoying that there is beauty in some of these keyboards, but they're just not that great. I have seen that you can get rid of them and buy a wooden one that sits separately, so just enough to raise you, but it's not a part of the keyboard. And I think that's a little happy medium. So I may either buy one or potentially make one, which would be a bit nicer, because I can be like, oh, I made that. Well, let's carry on. Maybe this is what we should start doing. We should start going through a couple of videos for office setups at night time. See, I do like that case, but again, the whiteness. Mate, your plastering's fucking shite. Staryon, 25 or something. I need a number pad. Like, yep. This is why I trust you, Jordan. You're going on about bollock stomping a lot. I think that you're trying to tell us Akio Jock and kick him in the knackers. Fuck that. She's already offered me £500, I think it was tonight, or 100. She was going to give me money for a bollock smacking. So if I was down for it, I could have got off and got some money at the same time, and I would have took that deal up. But nah, fuck that. See, one of the other things I'd like to do is potentially get this chat on a tablet, because there's a few times where, like, I can get it onto this window over here, but then I have to jump back and forth. In fact, that's probably easier. Let's just do that. It is refreshing, but it's meh. Is this the one that you were saying, George? 326 and George says 220. Oh, no. That's all right. That's really nice RGB, isn't it? No. Yeah, it's all about it's felt. What? I just don't get it. I don't get it. That's no, I don't get it. That's too fucking small, dude.
His audio setup is Logitech Z207 speakers, and like I said before, now his Biodrobe with the cozy setup, like in that slate gray wall.
What's with these? Let's pan out. Let's have a look what we're dealing with. Is he putting some panels on? That's a different kind of look. Let's pull out a bit and see this room as a whole. Fucking stop talking. Do you know what? Like, Frank P is pretty cool. I think what he does putting stuff together, I think it's really, really nice. But he did off go about spec. And spec don't mean shit. Like, obviously it does mean something. Your setup's pretty good. But we're not watching it to cream over, oh my god, he's getting so many fucking frames. We're not. We're creaming over his setup. How it looks. Talk about the lighting and the mood and everything like that. Don't talk about, like, when I did mine, like he was talking about how my hardware was a little bit aged. And I was just like, why are we talking about my graphics card showing its age? Talk about the fact that I've plastered a wall that used to be a fucking bathroom.
The Beyerdynamic DT990 Pro headphones, powered by the for his piece ROG Strix Z. This TV is the Sony C. It's the Walnut 4K panel, 2 HR headphones, as well as the Razer.
That's a nice little light. You see, it's warm.
You can see yet again on the monitor itself, we have one of those light bars, which is pretty much replacing a desktop.
I'm thinking about a light bar myself. I'm gonna have to order one and try it.
Alright guys, that'll wrap up episode 240 of Review. Next example.
Is there anything at the start that we missed? No, it was that cold one, wasn't it? Right, let's have a look at Frank P's latest one.
What's up, guys?
Not your favorite tech. Is this his? Is that how big his room is?
What's up, guys? I'm Random Frank P, and today we're going to be showing off my gaming setup and YouTube studio tour for 2021. And yes, we have to do is, keep it short for the...
Jesus fucking spiders. This is the amount of fucking equipment he's got, man, just for reviewing his shit, man. I need to get back. I give up YouTube for Twitch.
Camera gear and this sort of stuff. And then just to do like a mini tour real quick, we'll go talk about the secondary setup.
See that? I quite like that. I've been looking at the idea of doing sorry, I didn't know where my cursor was. I've been having the idea of this, like, it would be wood for me. Black wood meets stained wood. He's got a basement. Oh. Smallest I could go 70%. Sorry, I've not been reading again. Flicks are the worst. Yes, they are. I assume we're talking about bollocks straight away.
Right here. So like I said, this is where you pretty much see everything when I'm filming as it is. And it's just in the actual hardware. I've talked about it before. This hasn't changed in the last few years. But my camera is the Blackmagic Ursa Mini Pro 4.6K. This isn't the Gen 2 version, it's the original, but that's what I use to film pretty much everything. And like I said, I have it into this reference monitor here so I can see what I'm filming.
I'm not being funny, but like that setup was wicked. But like the camera that I've got right now, I would have thought could do as good a job. his lighting's on point, and that's what makes things pop, especially how you know how to actually use all the settings on it. But that seems overkill just for a talking head video.
And like I said, with all the gear and hardware listed,
But then again, I don't fully know what I'm talking about, do I? I'm an idiot.
lens I'm using, the tripod and head and all that stuff. So I'll put that down below if you can find out more about it if you want. Overhead is the Blackmagic Pocket Cinema Camera 6K. This is also what I use to get some, secondary shots for overhead stuff. It's pretty much my B cam, and I have it hooked up to an Axoon CineEye. It's a wireless HDMI transmitter, and it's all powered off right now because I'm not using it. But it lets me, transmit the video signal
PP,
wirelessly to my
is
phone,
that cheer? PP, is that the cheer brand? Yeah, I think so. I'll have a Google. Spec is relative to one person says shit or another would need that much, or depends on your PC. He's got the basement. We didn't talk about the gap in the monitor's mind on mine. What are you on about the gap? Your big gap.
And then also for my microphone, it's a Sennheiser MKH416.
It is really fucking nice, his setup. Really nice.
So it's not usually set up like that. But just for this
God, look how big this fucking basement is.
to get better audio. So again, most of that stuff down below.
Mate, you need, come on, you can do better that with cable management.
Yes, the Ursa Mini Pro, the main workhorse that I use. Now this little setup, as you guys saw in previous videos, just like in the last vlog and stuff, this was usually just this, fake brick wall that I had, which is like a secondary sort of scene with, background texture.
I do like this worktop. This is kind of what I want.
And made like a secondary set over here, getting things organized, different overhead shots. Again, just more variety and stuff from when I'm filming. So this is one of the newest additions, have everything set up over here, and just better things for organizing pretty much. Stuff like prop drawers over here. So if I want to change up, what I'm showing overhead, I can have them all organized nicely in these sort of pull-out drawers, and pick a prop as I see M11. But again, all matching aesthetically and stuff.
How small was that mouse?
Board, one of my favorites of all time. HyperX is killing it with this. And I have some midnight green keycaps on here from Taihao. This is a Cooler Master.
What the fuck is that? I'm trying to touch my mouse like he is. What the hell? Is that just me, or is that a teeny mouse? That's the kind of mouse that Donald Trump would need.
M11, but again, all matching aesthetically and stuff. Headphones, the Sennheiser HD800S, one of the holy grails to me. Love these guys. And then the Transparent One Encore speakers from Vanatu. Again, I did an entire video pretty much.
I don't know, they might be the shit when it comes down to speakers, but they are not pretty speakers.
Studio or setup. I want to say around the end of 2019. So a lot has changed, but at the same time, most of it's pretty familiar.
I found a perfect chair, be in mind I wouldn't be sat in it the whole lot, so I don't need anything fancy at Wayfair. Let's have a look. That's nice. Would you add the purple? It's a tiny ass mask, Cooler Master, gaming mask. Why would you want that? It's is it trendy to have a keypad these days? I can't work with that one. No, I think people are picking style over just the comfort of using a proper keyboard. And the thing is as well, like, my issue was I didn't like laptops because they had small keyboards, but it made sense why they had small keyboards because laptops are small. This is a desktop. The point of a desktop is it doesn't move and you have a big fat desk. If you have this much space and only keyboard here, then everything else is just wasted. Just use it. Use the space. Like, I'm not saying clutter it, but get your number pad on this, son. Treat yourself. Jesus. But you know what makes me laugh as well? Like, you'll have somebody like this and like, yeah, boy, I got myself a keyboard. It's about this big. It's really compact, it's nice, it's stylish, it looks really fucking awesome. Let me just get my mobile phone out. Hello? Yeah, I got the biggest phone going because that means it's really expensive, and I got the smallest keyboard because that means it's really expensive. Oh, okay. Right, is that how it works? It's the expensiveness that we're trying to flex on now, is it? Ah, that's a cool Joe, that is. Purple. You know what it kind of looks like? It looks like a mini version of a fucking diary chair. That's what it reminds me of. I use my mechanical for gaming and my Logitech MX keys for typing at work. Why? So you got two different keyboards. My keyboard is very low key, lovely and quick to type on. 21 hours into Ghost now. Started on Sunday. Oh. You go, sir. I'm glad you're liking it, Matt. It's really, really good, isn't it? There's no purple, Twink. Get the fuck out of here. Red, orange, yellow, white. Like she wants a yellow one. What are you on about? This website looks fucking atrocious. This has got scam written all over it. Game on. All right, and how much I'm going to buy consoles for? PlayStation. PS5, please. Is this an eBay? This is an eBay. Who am I buying this from, Sarah? Am I buying this from you, One Buy? Is this like an Amazon? What is this? I'm on about me. Yep, I found a mechanical was too noisy and I didn't like the height. I really want to have a crack on typing on one, but at the same time, I don't want one for stream. I really don't know what this website is. I can't work out if it's an Amazon, so it's like sellers. Is it eBay? It's just any willy-nilly just selling on there. God, man, remember when we used to always have like CD cases, CD shelves and DVD shelves that actually had the slides for DVDs in it? Fucking hell, man. Used to love that when I was collecting for DVDs. Oh no, there's... Wait, let me just get this chat. Yep, phone mechanical was too noisy. I read it. Let me just go back to see one more of these. Room tour projects. My minimal office setup. Don't worry about that. Room tour project. Oh, this other people's. Right, okay, this is other people's.
What's up, guys? Gear and hardware. We'll kick it off now.
His light is on point.
It's their 5K 2017 model. Underneath is an AOC.
See, I like this. I like seeing more in creative spaces and you doing what you can with it. Oh shit! The idea of having a little Mac stand like that. That's now in the brain box of thinking.
The mounted there on the left side is his 16-inch MacBook Pro. Down to the peripherals of a HyperX Alloy Origins Core keyboard with the Logitech G703 Lightspeed mouse. Got the SteelSeries Arctis 5.
I need to get something for my white walls around my desk. I need to get something for the white walls. Something what? Some light to be casted on it, painting it. It's a very tasty setup, that. Oh, fuck off, man.
Yeah, but I don't know the workflow necessarily. I'm sure it looks really nice together as a cohesive unit.
See, to me, I think that looks really, really cool. But I also know what it's like to work in a small space like that and stream. and it's just a fucking magnet for heat in a small space. See, I'm liking this darkness. That's oh, I like how that creeps in. It's a bit too simple. White on a dark color, white on a dark, white on a dark color. It's a bit too simple, but overall, I think that's pretty fucking amazing. Yeah, I like that. That looks a really nice setup. See, you got a little Mac. That's what I'm saying. Could have the Mac there. Could have. Oh, fucking hell. Shit, what do we do? Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to just get a big fat bag of cocaine. We're going to sit on here one night until we fucking cracked it. Shit. One day we're not gonna stream. We're gonna talk and we're gonna plan the room out in 3D. I keep saying it. One day this week, I'm not gaming them. I'm not gaming it. I like Simple Me. That's, you know what I say about Simple. No, I like it, but it's lacking. Like maybe a shelf or two, not in white. Like a like see that stain there. He's got that wrist strap thing that I'm on about. See how nice that like walnut is. Now think of two walnut shelves there, and then some green foliage falling off it. That's just the accent to just send it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying it's missing. Or even so, you know where he's got all this with white and dark, like give us a bit of gold or bronze, like flower pots. Do you know what I mean? Or a pen holder that's in gold or bronze. Just something to just give it. Knee jokes. Just put by the two Geordies here, eh? You could have those nanos instead of the tiles. Yeah. It's the half thing that I like. Well, not that I like, but without the half thing, I don't think it works as good. I just like how it's creeping in. Jaw-dropping Geordies. Yeah, look there. I like that. I might make one for myself.
So checking out his monitors, the primary there is a 30-forge ultra-wide from Alienware.
Yeah, that's nice. I think I'm gonna have to make one. I do like this, George. You're gonna have to hook me up with a photo of yours and I'll buy. Oh shit, it's gonna be on Amazon. It don't matter, I'll find one myself. Oh, I like that little stain bit. See, look, he's got that. He's been going with the walnut. Bring that out just from this shot. This bit here, this tight shot we've got of it is much better. White, black, and walnut. We're hitting the 3 instead of just the 2. But then when you pull out, the entire room is just 2. I want one of those as well. What? One of these? Because you can have mine. Or if you want, obviously you can have one of those. Because mine's nice. I just really want one of them. You want one of them now, don't you, Joe?
Now, for the PC, off to the left side.
Yeah, don't worry about the PC.
But the chair here is the Pursuit Ergonomic from Up. You can see the nose was just everything.
That's fucking atrocious. In every sense. First of all, you've got nano leaves and you're doing them of one set of color. How incredibly wasteful of money. You got these lightsabers going off like some cheap fucking hookers. And then every color. This is what I don't like about PC RGB gaming. It's just in your face. Like when I see some people PC RGB gaming, they've just got it nice. Like these two colors. Like the blue and the pink. Just marry the two together. It's nice, but some of them like there's just too much going. This room, fucking atrocious. Absolutely atrocious.
Okay. 6 total displays, 2 different sort of setups here for the L-shaped desk. But I love all the Star Wars stuff around with this lightsaber.
No, I don't. It looks fucking tacky as shit. Let's get out of this one. Yeah, this one's horrid.
Peripherals is the Corsair K95 Platinum keyboard with both the Corsair Glaive RGB Pro.
That's cool. We got a little screen on there reporting what it is. This should allow you to. Do you know what? Why is no one put inside one of these like they have with the Mac so we can touch it and go up? Boy Racer. It's very Boy Racer young kind of. Yeah. As a special request from myself, can you gently slap your head? Is that gentle enough? Looks like a fucking nightclub. I'm just baked. What do you make of the official iMac keyboards? With them being Wii. Me, love them. It's the first time I actually got on a keyboard and I was like, this is nice. This is nice. Joe's iPad keyboard, oh, it's delightful.
RGB light sticks, and also for his headset, not pictured here, with the Corsair Virtuoso RGB wireless gunmetal headphones. Now over to the piece i9 2080. The room is the console setup. Get the entertainment center here with all the consoles on display. Retro consoles at least, because you can see the PS4, Xbox One. Next up, we have Daily Setup Tech, and this is from his Instagram.
I do like that little cable. They're so goddamn expensive, aren't they, these? Like, I think they're really cool, but my God, I couldn't justify it. That table, though, is divine. That really is nice. You can't probably see it because I'm in the way, but they've got one of the up and down controllers like I've got. But yeah, no, that's nice. This wall, that's a no from me, fam. I'm gonna have to say no on that wall. But yeah, no, it's quite nice.
Definitely check it out. It has some really cool single monitor, so it's nice and simple looking. I love the monitor wallpaper choice. It's mounted up with the Logitech MX Master. Nice custom water case. For the rubber tubing,
that's really pretty. That's probably the prettiest internals of a computer I've seen. Yeah, I really like. He's done a good job of that. Very good job of that.
And paper, and when setup tech. And then last but not least, we have
Joe's game room. Last but not least, Joe's game room. Is that it, Joe? Did we just find it? This could be you, Joe. This could be you up there, Twitch streaming. Hi guys. Hi guys. I just want to do a massive shout out to my boyfriend, the fat prick. He did a big shit today, and he wouldn't let me brush my teeth because he's fat. Have I told anyone how fat the cunt is? He's a fat bastard. Hope he fucking dies, falls down the stairs. Fat bastard. Joe, are you gonna be someone find me the lips? Neon lips. I'll be able to find you. You'll watch this. Shitfisters. EB. Neon lips. Boom. Where is it? Get lips out stock. God damn it. We haven't found them. We'll find them. There we are. Lips. 1. Pink lips. Got it. You £10.95. Oh, PP's in there. What's he got? Oh, little bitey lip. PP's ones are a bit more expensive. Oh, that's a nice one. There you go. That's not bad. £16. Is this what we do now? Is this what we do? We're going to sit watching setups? Because I could get down with that. I think every time Frank P does a video, someone needs to make a mental note, and then we'll be like, oh, after tonight's session, we'll sit and watch Frank P. We'll all review it together. So we all need to make a note that we're not going to watch it, and then we'll all watch it together. It can be our little thing. But yes, Joe, I'm trying to think what we need to do in your room. We've got black floor, so it's going to be slightly different on that. So they're getting this cast of this pink. Oh, by the way, I actually saw this today for slightly overpriced.
Tom, make my room exactly like that.
You can't fucking say it now. I've put black floor down, but I can get you the neon. I can get you as close as that as we can. Right, let me just one sec. Let me just get rid of this screen. It's because I've got what I do is I've got 2 Discords. I've got my Discord, and I have my secret Discord that I use. It is like a place to just spam stuff. What is that on the roof? What's on the roof is called fucking expensive. I don't know if you know this, but you have a shitload of roof. A lot of roof. So that ain't gonna happen, girl. That's all I'm saying. It is nice. I was thinking of doing something back behind there to just mess about with the shadows instead of it just being simple. But yeah, all you're getting, just ignore that. Like, just squint your eyes. You squint really harsh. You can't actually see the little contours of the wall. You just see the glow. And the glow is nice. So what you want is this glow, which is a combination between light blue and pink. Pretty much these two color combos we've got going behind us. So that's what you want. That's as high as it can. Let me just get rid of the other nano. Get rid of that. Nano, leave shapes off. Yeah, that's the color. It's late night. We're Jurassic Junkie. We're gonna go through the internet. You ready, kids? We're gonna go through the internet. We're gonna look at some videos. It's exciting. It's exciting, isn't it? Let's put it there. Here we go, kids. Shh. Here we go.
Have GoCon with the triple monitor setup, big old TV for gaming. We'll call this one the...
I can't ignore it now. I've seen it. There's gonna be a heavy price tag. Like more than your budget. We're gonna have to get rid of some of this shit, aren't we? Let's have a look. Amazon. Wall tiles. No, I don't know what we're gonna be looking for. Should we just type in office? Gamer? Just to try and get in the area. Ugh. Joe, are you sure you don't want that? $6.99. I'll buy that for you right now, girl. PP's got something. Okay, 3D wall panels. Right, so they're all around 68. So let's have a look. Square foot. What are you talking about? Foot's, you fucking backwards country. Talk about meters. Right. So square foot is £2. Convert foot to meters. 0.3 meters. Jesus. So yeah, that's going to cost a bit. Because if that's 3, you would need 9 of them to make a meter at least. So we'll call it 10. So that's 20 for a meter. And that's just from this one place. And that's... the whole loft is 10 meters. So that's going to be about 6 to 7 meters. So that's 7. So that would be 70 quid. Then again, is going to be 140 quid. And that's if you're looking, that was in 2 meters. It's not, it's going to be like 2.4 meters. Then again, so you're looking straight into the £300. Matt's got something. See, even soundproofing is quite costly. 12 pieces. And what's the size? See, I don't think it's going to cast the light very well because it's foam. It's going to drink it in, isn't it? I don't think it's going to play with it. No, I think you're going to have to get that out of your head, Joe. Could you get foam blocks and cut and paint them? The only trouble is, no matter what you do, it's going to take time. It's going to take a shitload of money. and it's not going to look as good as what Joe's seen. So she's going to spend all that and she'll be like, it's not great. I need to work out how I'm going to get these without lighting up the background. Because I've got another one of these that just ain't working. Damn it. So if I put them all the way over there, they don't cast too much of a light. But I don't want it to blow the background. 3D wall panels. This one's UK based. There you go. That's nice. That's nice. Per square. Give us the monies. £60. Okay. For fucking what? 12 panels, 3 meters squared. That's not bad. Do I have to price that up? Hold on, fucking hold on. Didn't you just save 10k? No, we didn't save 10k. We didn't have 10k. We're just not 10k in the hole. That's right. It's not bad. Buy it me, please. 12 panels a pack equals 3 meters square. Why the fuck are we doing her room? Her room's practically done. Was doing mine. Wait, you're gonna have a purple wall and then this. It's still not going to be the video that we just saw. Because they've got it on the walls as well as the ceiling and the top of there. I've got 500 credit limit, and that now I've used it that much. Love a bit of budget pay. They take laybys as well. Good thing you don't let her stomp on your bollocks for 500. Those panels are expensive. See, I thought about it for mine because I've just got a single wall to do, and it would start from there to there. I can get away with it. But by the way, the only trouble is it's putting shelves on it. Once you put that up, you can't put any shelves there. $3D MDF. Ooh. It's kind of funky. I think that's pretty fucking cool. Fuck's sakes, I got too excited now. I can't make sense. So what colour are they? Are the world? These ones nice too. I'm just in the wooden panels now. Oh, this is the other wooden panels. See, these, I've been thinking about doing something like that in our bedroom, just with my own wood. Do you know what I mean? There's no real reason I'd pay for that, because I could do that. Not necessarily to the extent it sticks out like that for casting its shadows, but I'd still have a nice mishmash into more like that, and mishmashy interlocking kind of shabazz. But I do think these are nice to just like do something different, isn't it? I like the Nidaro squares. Where's the Nidaro squares? These. I did see a really nice work of art with the panels that were sticking out, and I was contemplating doing something. I don't know if I've put it onto my like inspiration pad. So where are we standing, Joe? I'm fucking well pissed off we've seen that video now. I felt like I was getting up tomorrow, me cracking on with your room. Joe, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now, right? See this that you see him. It could potentially cost you like good part of 400 quid, right? And it is going to look nice. I won't say that. The only trouble is you're not got clean wall, and it's got to go around windows. That's going to look weird as fuck around windows. All these nightmares that are involved. But you know what's really nice about this? Pretty much what I've achieved right now. You light him. If you are willing to contemplate spending this kind of money, buy it on the Hue lights, Joe. Get them fuckers in. You don't even need a bridge, because I've got the bridge. So just invest in some good lighting. We can still achieve it on the cheap. We definitely can. But if you're willing to spend that cheese, then just do it. Let me see the whole video. Let's have a go then.
Vaporwave Miami Nights sort of set up with the pinks, blues, purples. I feel like it's a Need for Speed wallpaper possibly, but this is looking killer. Not to mention the integrated RGB strip into the actual desk, which looks really nice.
See, these are nice, and I've got that metal strip from appearance.
Now, as for those three displays, they're all 20
so we can do this.
From Dell. The primary one in the middle, though, is a different model because it's 165 hertz with the refresh rate, while the outer two are 70 hertz. I would recommend for a little tip to hide the taskbar, though. Now down to his peripherals, nice and clean, all wireless and white as well, with Logitech G915 TKL Lightspeed keyboard and Logitech G305 mouse. They're both sitting on the Mad Catz Glide 38. And then for audio, he has the Beyerdynamic DT1990 Pro headphones.
Everyone's got this case now, haven't they? Bastard. When I first saw it, I fell in love with it. I was like, I would like that. And now every person's got one.
An AMD Ryzen 5 5600X CPU with a Corsair H100.
Another fucking Line Lee case. Yeah, that's exactly what I've just said. I hate it. It's a feature I could live with that. It's just a feature. I could live with that. A feature of what? Give me more words to go off, Joe. I'd have to press each one to find a secret room. It has to be linked to the guy's video in the description. Might have more pics. What?
And man, only if you had like a Vision graphics card to complete that all-white build, I think it would look sick. Get a little peek underneath the desk. Good job on cable management. You see that little box off to the right side of the screen. That's where I assume mostly like the power bricks and power cords are being kept nice and tidy. And then off to the side for gaming,
yeah, Joe.
PS5, you can see there on the
look, come on. Yours can look so much better than that. You're falling in love with the colours, right? And it is because it is gorgeous colours. This guy's got his TV on a wank-ass wall. Look, it's got like fucking, what's it called? Artex or whatever it is. He's got these. You could stain these up, but the thing is, you just got yourself a £40 luxurious black unit for your consoles, right? So already yours is going to look better, and it's going against a black stained wall with a TV mounted onto it with lights glowing around the back. You're already going to look better than this anyway. The only thing that you fall in love with is this massive desk, because it is nice, and you could have a big old fucking desk going. Jesus Christ, what colour is he gone with anyway? If it says if it's white, I mean, it's not. It's black, is it? What the fuck is it? Yeah, if you went with AIK desks, my god. Am I talking to you and you're actually talking to Jess right behind this door and you're not hearing it? I think that's the case. I think Joe's not even listening to me. Fuck that bitch, I ain't doing a room. Fuck it. Ooh, nice lights. Yes, we're on the hunt for ideas. Right, so let's try another one. Wait, have we got another sneaker?
Simple instructions on how to submit your setup.
Right, where's the next one then? Let's just do random ones.
Guys, there are only 20 episodes left until season 5 of Setup Wars, which means
What? This isn't Frank P, is it?
is straight from the wireless mod mic side of the wall. It adds a ton of function and space for giant shelf holding up a bunch of Gundam models.
The fuck, this isn't any good.
With their Aqua switches, absolutely fantastic keyboard.
Clean minimal setups.
I have to check that it has a 13.3-inch speakers in the Logitech.
Okay, they're horrible. Just give me more of what you gave me.
What's up? Adaptive Sync can really take your gaming to the next level. Whether you want to add it to your gaming laptop as a secondary display, portable from our Discord channel. So check the link down below if you want to join.
Do you like at desk?
And stuff. And this one looking really nice. Lots of black and white going on for the hardware and peripherals.
Jesus Christ, like this arm. I've had a bunch of these arms of all different price. And like, even this one that I've got right now, this is the most expensive one I've paid, Rode, and it's about £60. And it's got the weight of just this microphone on it, and it's still not like super strong. The weight of that camera on a fucking 40 thing like that, like if he sneezes, that thing's gonna vibrate.
Nice wooden desk, and the RGB behind the actual desk kind of adds that more warmth to it.
I need to invest in some lights like this.
Up there in the corner, so I assume in addition to gaming.
The only trouble is I want to invest in it because I want them for YouTube. And it will also be quite all right for me doing videos, especially like this. But I want to know how much is it going to shoot over there? Do you know what I mean? Because that's going to ruin up my fucking backdrop. There's no point investing all that if this essentially happens. You know what I mean? If I'm illuminated like that now, we lose that. That's why we just need that little sweet spot. Oh, so goddamn complicated. See, if he's got the link to the guy's setup on the last video. See if he's got a link to the guy's setup on the last video. Link to his setup? What do you mean link to his setup? Where you purchased it from? His YouTube channel? What do you mean by link?
Probably some streaming and stuff going on as well. But let's talk hardware because he seems to have the paper is span.
Let's not talk hardware. Let's talk nothing about hardware.
RG stuff from loving how
if the guy's got a YouTube, I don't even think the guy plugged my YouTube channel, to be fair, when I was on this. Let's just see if he's plugging any of these guys. Yeah, look, Wayne B. It's just his, all it is just links to his Amazon, which then Random P gets affiliated from. Yeah, he don't look like he features anybody. It's just all about... That's why he talks so much about tech. Because then someone will be like, oh man, that's a really nice mouse. And then find it in there and then he gets 10% commission on a sale. Which is fair enough. You know what I mean? Does his thing. This is different. Not the normal thing, but it's nice to see something different.
Industrial, I think is the word I'm looking for. Is for this setup. I think that's the proper word. But showing off his gear, what you're seeing right there on his desk is actually 3 displays.
That's a bit cheeky, ain't it? Making money from showing off other shit. I don't like that. No, I wouldn't want it myself, but it's just nice not to see the same old LEDs. But yeah, he does ask for your content. Like when it was me, I took my photos and he was like, oh, can you tell me about the PC and the spec? I was like, okay, really? And he's like, can you take me some photos of the PC? And I was like, this fucking dusty shit thing in the corner. Oh, I like his fucking double wall glass. Yeah, give me that.
The Xtrfy M4 mouse and the Rama M10 numpad. We do have a even now looks really limited. See, living the life. And speaking of which, Stormy the Ninja.
I like that carpet.
Man, I absolutely love this.
By the way, Joe, I talked in depth to you about your room. Everybody was like, they fully agree with me. You wasn't here. Holy shit. No Leanne Lee case, if that's how you say it.
Now, more to the minimalist side here, we've got Urwick with a pretty nice looking.
That's nice and simple, just for your music and stuff. Get some on your walls. Yeah, especially if you're a musician and you record them. The first thing you're gonna know is that everything's gonna bounce the fuck off your walls, like it did with me before I started getting some shit on there. So get something up, some shelves, just to break the sound waves.
Lose their mind when we show off Asus 20 down below. Marble vinyl wrap, which looks pretty cool. Inside's an Intel i9 9900K CPU with the NGXT Kraken XP RAM. Cozy looking setup, space. Next up, we've got Carson M, another Discord favorite.
So this is what I was going to go with, that pure darkwood. I was the peeing. And the Ivy. I do think it's really, really nice. I quite like how he's glowing that up there and just turning this into a thing of art in itself. Oh, and there's that open case that you showed me once before, PP. It's a cat. You can't see it because I'm in the way. I can't make myself disappear. There's a cat.
So for those two displays, got the stacked orientation here. The bottom monitor is a BenQ 25-inch display.
What's with everyone always having a knife as well? Is it because YouTube is the start of always having a knife to do the unboxing? And now everybody has to have a fucking knife on the desk. Here's my knife. And watches. Everyone's always doing. Got to take my watch off. Got to put my watch down. Look, this is where my watch is. If my watch is down there, it makes sense because I'm charging the bastard. Such a pompous. Yes, here's my watch and my knife. All right, mate. Fucking hell, calm your shit.
Snow edition case, a very popular wall-mounted RGB RAM on cool paper. Cooled in a room because the room is very clean. That rug is spotless. So I feel like this is probably like the first time, maybe like, you know, building in this room. So I want to hear your guys' thoughts down below.
Yeah.
Because I like it. Obviously, it's a pretty cool setup, but I feel like it just needs more to it. More in the
It fucking doesn't need more to it.
lively. But either way, the Corsair case holds matching sync speaker. Super vibrant gaming PC. This is
Quite like the skull thrown in there. Oh, you can't see it. There's the skull here.
i7 9700K CPU, nice and tucked up off the floor. Good stuff. So I'm digging it all around, Bentley.
Yeah, let's just go back twice to see like what Matt said if he got that video. Is this it? Here it is.
Hertz with the refresh rate, while the outer two are 70 hertz.
Yeah, Dell, Logitech, Pro, Crosshair, AMD, Asus, Nvidia, Sony, RGB light strips. Right, so he's gone with the same ones that I put in my mum's. Segmented strip light, bitch. What? That's segmented quite a lot. And how much is this? Dream color. I want this. Dream color LED. Is that what it's called? Is it Goovy or Govy? RGB light. No. I want the dream color. I want to be able to control its different sections. No. Give me what we just saw. Oh, this might be it. No. Don't. You see, I can't trust anything on Amazon because this could all be hot shit. Is this saying, look at the colors we can do? Or is this saying, yo, we can do all these colors at once? Because there is a big difference. Wi-Fi RGB light. I've got the RGB light, and when you do red, it's all red or all green or all blue. I want what we just saw. And I don't see any of them are doing that strip, what we just saw, where it's showing that you can do multiple things. It's just the brightness and the color. Nope. Fuck. Where's chat gone? Where's that video anyway? And his monitor is his monitor on one of those mic arms. Is his monitor on a mic arm? No, his mic arm's on a monitor. Because you can get clamps. I used to have mine clamped onto the monitor arm and have a light come over to blast me in the face. No, it's part of a everyday carry kit. Everyday carry kit. I don't know what that means. No, was the other video that had the leaf stuff on it. Oh, I will probably, I've not been able to find exactly which one I was talking about again now. But yeah, Joe, you don't want this setup. I was saying here, this is lackluster as shit. Your room's going to look better. You got your stained wood. You got a way better unit. You know what I mean? That unit's going to pop. You got your black floor. Everything's going to be really good. The thing that we like here is two things that it's got going for it, is the lights. We can achieve that, no problem. The other thing I think you're actually quite falling in love with is just the sheer size of this desk. I think you're getting excited, the idea of having this desk, like I would be as well, as just having that much real estate is just awesome. And it's pissing me off that I could potentially pull it off if I wanted to aim myself that way. So I might aim myself that way. But yeah, but then it's like a fucking Ryzen desk answer, which writes off the idea of this. But the point is, you haven't got a Ryzen desk, Joe. You can have this desk, and with IKEA, you wouldn't have necessarily a wooden top one, but you could do. They're about 120 quid. But for about 30 quid, you could have so much desk space. Can I have that much desk space, please? I don't need it, but I want it. Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying. Yes, you can. You definitely can. You could have a good chunk. Do you know what, Joe? This is what I would do. Where are we? Loft. I'm just going to do it like that. That's where the rooms split. Yeah. So this is obviously the crawl space. This is your room. And bear in mind, you've got that little bump there and that little bump there. You know, from the fake stud walls. So if I was you, I would have your desk like that. Get yourself a nice little L shape where the door is, and it's underneath the window. Big old long desk. We can hit it with a shitload of lights like this. Like I said, pretty much Harry's got that, and it turns that way. Yours is the opposite. It's that way and then turns that way before the door. Hit it with a load of lights, and then this is your productive area. Do you know what I mean? You can have your Mac, if you get one, your iPad and all that lot. You've got your laptop. You've got room. If you did want me to get you a nice PC set up at one point, you can get a PC set up on there. You could even then add a little monitor up here. Do you know what I mean? The world's your oyster. Get your little seat there. All is good. Then you got your futon here. You know what I mean? So you can sit and actually look at a beautiful set of desk. Then here you want that proper nice chair to have your setup Oops, you can't see because of my big old head. You're gonna have your TV unit here with the TV on the wall, and then your PlayStation and your Switch, so you can sit and game perfectly there. You can sit and work and chill and watch the Twitch there, and then you've got a nice little day sofa, so you can just sit back, chill, and just kick back, mate. Kick back, while away. Don't want wood top, but gloss black would do. Okay, you don't. So you don't want wood top. IKEA is cheap as shit, Joe. Fucking telling you. Let's go to IKEA. To be fair, we've just smashed a load up. What color? Gloss black. Okay, we ain't got black. That's good. Desk. Where's the desktops? That's the ones. Is that the name of the desk or is that the name of the legs? No, there they are. Boom. Right, so they're starting from 6 of the quideth. And you want black, which now brings it to the 10th of the quideth. And that size, let's just bring back out, because you don't want to come too far out. Don't come back out again. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yeah, so I got that, and then I typed that in. Gathers dust like mad. One thing about glass black is nightmare to keep dust off wise. Well, she's gone with the black TV unit, so it's gonna collect 10. So that's 10 by 60, and that's 75. Don't worry about the first number. You've either got 60 or 75. Now I had 60. I had 60 in there for like 2 years, and it was fine. But then I realized I'm sitting too close, so I ended up pulling away and going with the 75, and it made a difference to me. But you do not need to do that, because you're not going to sit at it for the lengths that I am, and also the monitors aren't going to be that much closer to you because they're on arms. Yours is going to be pushed right back, so that's going to be fine. So that's £6, right? And it was £10 in black, and that's a meter. So I'm just trying to work this out. This whole thing's 10 meters. I'm going to just say that this is going to be about 4 meters, because that's going to be 3, and that would be about 3. Yeah. So I'm going to guess 4 meters. So far that would be £40, and then you'll want a little bit on the end, maybe. So you're talking £50. That ain't bad, Joe. £50. Get some of these bastards. Get them. Whatever they're called. Can you see me? Can you see me? Big stonk. Yeah, them. Sorry, it's really hard to point. There it is. Look at the mess of this room at the moment. Get them. I think black on top of them. You're doing your white little thing at the moment anyway. They're semi-expensive for what they actually are. But I reckon that would look fucking pretty bombing. And then the setup with them colours. I think you would look good, Joe. I think you look real good. That's a decent price, yeah. I say they're fucking good. They're good for what they are. I've always said they're great. Like, I've watched videos of Americans cutting them open like, Jesus Christ, did you know that it's cardboard in here? I'm like, fuck yeah. What do you think's going to be in there? See the difference? See the difference in my face? Look. When I've got a nice big white canvas on versus when I don't. That's pretty much all I need to illuminate myself. Maybe that's what I need. The 4K screen there and just 2 monitors with a white picture, because that does a decent job of illuminating me. And it's not massive for casting. They're fucking well nice lights. God damn it. It's too much going off in my fucking poor brain. I have 2 of these metal drawers. Would that work at putting the desk on top of it? No, because they move. And I think they're smaller. You don't want the desk to sit too low. Let me just find out how much them drawers are. They're going to be in one of these. There it is. Huh? What is that called? Products. Storage. Where's the drawers? Bookcase, drawers, chest drawers and drawer units. There they are. Yeah, I think they sit a little bit lower, Joe. If I'm wrong, then that's fine. Where are they gone? Just whiz past it? No, it's not them. Yeah, I'm sure. There they are, lot. They're 69 in high. Okay, so we know what the number is. That's practically them in there, Joe. I like those pace table legs as well. Yeah, Jordan legs. Yeah, you can have the pace table, Joe. What's going to happen is it doesn't matter about your pace table, because what's going to happen here is you're actually... This is my room. What's going to happen is your table is going to look like this. You know what I mean? Yep. You're not really going to notice, because that's exactly how my room was. That was the updated one, wasn't it? Where's the when I built it? Is that the one I'm on? Yeah, there you go. Random Frank P, who we've just been watching. That was mine. Yeah, so you can see there that obviously I've got the desk. You know what I mean? 3 of them together. It don't look crazy. Do they not have bigger desktops? No. When they do, they start to come out more. Because that's a meter, doing a grand total of 3 meters. In the end, I end up pulling them out and buying 2 ones that come out further, but the width of them was 1.5 meters. So I got 2 to equal 3 meters. So we think you're dealing with potentially 4 meters. So best case scenario, you're going to get away with 2, right? That's best case, and it's still, that's unattainable personally, I think. So you're going to have a joint line, but what I'll do is I can marry it underneath nicely. Your pasting table obviously will support it, but you have to work out we're doing it. You haven't got to have this kick on the end, by the way. It was just because it would actually be easy without it, because then you could have your pasting table and your pasting table and it'll look probably that bit neater. And then what I'll do is I'll brace it underneath and drill it into the wall so it's got the support. There might be something to, there might be a sag. It don't matter. Oh, they do a corner desktop. That's the thin wood, not the thick wood. Give me the link to it, Joe. Copy and paste. The great toe incident of 2020. But yeah, he kind of shat on it. Man, them monitors are so sad. But that's the thing, like he was talking about my monitors. I'm like, this isn't about monitors. This is about, look how clean my lines are. This was a bathroom. Yeah, it's the exact one I thought. Yeah, it's a thin one. That's proper That's proper wood. It's not the desk that we're talking about, but you can't really make them meet each other. So yeah, you can definitely have one, but it's 160. So that would finish about here. That's pretty much what you're talking about. But still nice. And I think it is nice, actually. I don't want to take it back. I'm saying, I think what you'll fall in love with when you see something like this isn't that thing on the wall. It was just one thing. It's like, oh, that looks different. It's just the sheer amount of space that they're getting. And you're like, man, I want that much space. Why can't I have that much space? It's so annoying that I have to... I'm a fucking... got a bad back and I have to have this rising desk. Like, when I use it, I'm really glad I've got it, but it makes everything so much harder to do. I suppose I could cut the segment so it actually frees itself out of the mold and then comes back down again, which would be pretty fucking cool, actually. Shit, that would be pretty fucking cool. Oh man, I need to work out what I'm doing. What about these? Frank P, no one cares about your bathroom. He cares about his 10%. Exactly. He wants that commission. Yeah, again, I've seen these. That's pretty much what we're rocking with right now. See like this. Yeah. That's one of these. I mean, that just nice little bit around. Not very thick, but they bow less than the cardboard ones. They're absolutely fine. There is nothing. I'm going to stop saying the word fine because it makes it sound like I'm just saying it's acceptable, right? It's good. You're looking at 75 quid, right? For 1.5 meters. These are 25 quid for 1.5 meters. That's all I'm saying. When it's 1.5 meters, oh shit, I'm still on here. Fucking dickhead. Anyway, sorry, fuck me. I really want that light strip going around the desk. What, the front of it? This. Well, if you want the light strip going around the front of it, one thing I would say is you want it encased in what I got for Mum, so it don't look like a bunch of LEDs, which means it needs to be on straight corners. You can't do it flat. You can't do it around curved things. So automatically throw them out the window, what you've been looking at, and the second one that you was looking at, that one, get them gone. And second of all, they're not thick enough. This thick, and the LEDs are barely just going to fit on it. But if you went with something this thick, granted you ain't got to have this black and this weird combo, but with that you've got real estate for days. It's not LED neon strips that they're using on the desks. It looks different, but I think I can achieve that with the neon, the LED strips inside the light tubes. What I installed from my mum and dad. Did I put it in? I made this. Bear in mind it's a bit different because, let me just show you. Yeah, these lot. This is what I installed in my mum's kitchen.
Not very thick, but it bars less. I get the feeling Joe tells you that quite often.
And also, get your mind out the gutter.
What's your profanity?
This, Mac, it's aluminium tubing with a frosted plastic that you put the LEDs inside of. Now, you can still see light there and cold spots, but that's because I use the Gouv lights, and because they are RGB, it's like they really are spaced. The LEDs are really spaced across, Whereas if you just get white, then they're a lot more tighter. And when they're tighter with that frosted look, it looks a lot better. So I think they're achieving that with that. I could be wrong. Well, sorry, I don't think they're achieving it with that. I think I can achieve it with that on the cheap. But what are you saying, Neon? Let's have a look at your prices. I don't know what that was. I might be dying. Neon strips. These. You might be right, sir. Okay, that one's terrible reviews and it's 66 quid. Okay. Wait. How big? Just put it in your fucking hand. I want to know how big this is. So, where the fuck did I just find? Blue. Give me the blue. Give me the blue. Right, here we are. So that's going to be the illuminates, is it? Or is that the bit that sticks? Okay, we can definitely use this. Maybe this is what we're going to use, Joe. And what's the price tag? 5 meters. Shit, that's fine. 20 quid for 5 meters. Fuck yeah, that's it, Joe. Put it in your hand, Thomas. Is it Skinflint? Fucking is. I'm not worth the expense, Thomas. It's always cheap, ain't it? No. I sometimes, like, some of these LED things, you're looking like, do you know when they had them Philips like lights? You was like, oh, can I have the Philips lights? So I can just speak to it. And like, yeah, the LED Philips lights are like £80 when normal ones are around about 10. And I was like, that's what I was expecting. But if this is the price that we're looking at, fuck yeah, we'll go with this. Yeah, it's so much better than them. I'm fucking angry that I've just done all that time with my parents' lights with these, when we could have gone something like that. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. So there you go then, Joe. You've got some big decisions to make, like tomorrow. Can you change the colors on them? I doubt it. You might be able to get ones with color changes. I don't know enough about them, but from what we saw, they're selling as a color. One thing I would say is, obviously we'll look at them. We'll look at some more in a minute. But one thing I will say is, like, I think once you find your colors, you just tend to keep them. Even though you can change them, you tend to keep them. Like, I like this setup, and I also like the red and such setup. All the other colors on the spectrum, the old fucking Philips, you could have 1 billion color combinations. Can ya? Cool. Just give me 2, fam. I just like my 2. So you don't necessarily need it. Like, there is colors that complement each other, and that guy had done it. Where is he gone? The exactly what's behind me. The light blue and the purple, pinky purple. So you can hit that light blue there, and then that light purple or a pink. You know, actually it's that pink. Yeah, them two. It's just gonna be fucking tits. You don't need to be able to change the colors, but let's see if you could. Like, I would stick away from this now personally. After having mums that can change colors, I just don't think it's that strong, because there's that many. The RGBs need to have different color bulbs, and they end up getting too spaced out, and it's not just a constant light. These are all different colors, aren't we? We are not seeing one that's changing. There's not much to go off, is there? Let's see, is there another word for what this is? Neon LED strip lights. That's it. No, that's it, Joe. I think this is pretty much what we're going to do with it. So just, have you tested the neon pinks against your purple walls yet, Joe? No, that's what I did say, that she needs to paint one side so we can chuck that against it. But saying that, I still think, especially, I think this is going to cast more light than what these are. I think this light's really, really nice. But you've got to think, right, look how small our little light is. And it's nice. And it's doing a good job. It's doing probably one of the best jobs for a single point light. You know what I mean? This single point lights, hitting a single point light, it's doing a good job. What we're looking here is just a lot of fucking light. Like, you look when I had them neon, the nano leaves laid down, because it just took up a good area of light. Man, did it cast up beautifully. So I reckon it doesn't matter what she does, it's going to cast. Like, don't get me wrong, white walls going to look a hell of a lot better. Not look better. It's going to bounce better. But it's still going to bounce. Like, even under there, I know that grey is nowhere as close to a dark purple. But there's the grey. And then look, just underneath there, that's got some of the blue casting onto it. It's already gone blue. You know what I mean? It's going to do it. It's going to do it. Even this darker carpet where the lights hit it, it's already going blue. So you're going to get pockets. We saw one of them videos earlier of somebody with a pretty much dark wall, and it still illuminates and casts. Steal JJ's lights and give it a bit much. Oh no, that's the plan. I'm taking them up, but I'm just not taking them up until she's painted it enough, because she's only got a strip that big, paper painted purple. I wanted to put the lights as spread as this is, so we definitely taking them up there. See, this is why I went with a light color first, but it wasn't a fan of the perfect dark walls. Joe, you do what you want. I just wasn't a big fan of that. It just, think about it in the day as well, right? You've just gone into your room, you're gonna sit and chill, summer's here, so the light's here, and that's your room. That's just meh. This already is just like, it's nice, it's luxurious, you want to sit back in it, you're like you've climbed into a nice fucking silky chocolate bar. It's lovely, it's fucking gorgeous, darling. Then come nighttime, bam, you're gonna hit it with light. Look at that, like the sunlight's hitting that already, and there's two different fucking colors already. So when you chuck in your little neon light and it's boom against it, because this is the thing, this is why she needs to paint more of it, because I noticed this as well. I've got that in the corner. I've got 3 painted parts. I was like, cool, now I can get my light and cast onto it. You can't see shit, because if I get a light source and bang it on these walls, well, if they change color or they don't change color, what am I comparing it against? Because all of this has been affected because it's such a small area. This is why she needs to paint to here. If she paints all the way to here, and then we put an LED or neon light, and it slightly makes it darker, brighter, whatever, we can compare it apart from it here that's not under the influence of the light. So you need the color to continue over a vast period. That's my problem. I made that gray and a dark green, hit the light on it, and I was like, I think it's being affected by the light, but now I no longer have a light to compare it against, the same color to compare it against. Test is void. So yeah, paint that, Joe, or paint this. Just paint this, and then we'll have a look. But I'm seeing it. I'm seeing. Let's. See, you said black desk. I say white desk. Let's do the black desk anyway. So yeah, you could have a desk from there. I fucking hate this on Windows. Like, wait, why can't I do another line? Fuck it. You wouldn't even need it all the way down here. I'd say stop it back here. Yeah, have the desk there. Oh, this is fucking shit. I don't know how it would look. I don't know. I'm trying my best. I think that's how it would end up looking. But that would be pretty fucking dope. I like it. And then you can have your pasting legs there. Or just don't do that bit. Just have it go all the way across. You know what I mean? And get rid of that. Or have it a bit more in the middle. Have it. Instead of doing that, just have it nicely in the middle. Like there. And then you can have your pasting table leg and your pasting table leg. And then there you got a nice bit of room to hit up a pot plant or something. To just give it something. And then you can have your nice rug there. And then your futon here. Have a little table if you wanted there. And then this bit's like your gaming area. That'd be fucking well nice. How about a mix of the two white darks and white desktop? I don't know how that explain. I need to get the new blinds for the windows as well. And I'm thinking blackout because I'm worried about the sunlight. Yeah, there's no one in blackout ones. To be fair, they're blackout. It's just they don't meet to the edge. You can get a filter to cover the windows for UV. Yes, I meant to get one of them last year, just to stop the discoloration of all my stuff. So you need that, Joe. You definitely want that. He didn't read it. Didn't read what? Steel JJ's lights. He could give you a benchmark. See, this is why I went with a light color. He didn't read it. He didn't read what, Matt? But yeah, decisions need to be made, Joe. You need to work out what the fuck. But let's have another look one more time. So where are these blues? Where's the pinks coming from? Sorry. So we get the blue. We do that to the desk. We don't necessarily need that blue up there, but nonetheless, we get the blues. The pinks are being cast from bulbs by the looks of it. Let's get some side shots. Yeah, because look at it. Now, where is he doing it from?
Would recommend for a little tip to hide the taskbar though. Now down to his peripherals, nice and clean, all wireless and white as well, with Logitech G915 case inside an AMD.
See how that's being cast there on this bit? You can't quite see it because of me. It could be another LED strip.
Inside an AMD Ryzen 5. Some power cords are being kept nice and tidy. And then off to the side for gaming with the 55-inch. Hopefully know what you're doing.
See, you could just have the blue lights there. And then on the back of it, the pink lights. So the pink hits the wall. But then again, that blue pink is quite nice. So blue all the way around then. How do I get the fucking pink into it? Maybe we hit a bunch of nano leaves. Let's see how pinky we can get these nano leaves going. Nano leaf left. Hit me with... See, the nano leaf is impressive in white. So, bang. Look at that. That's fucking... Do you know what I mean? She's going for it. But then when you add colours, it's no longer as impressive. Still decent. Do you know what? I think that's going to do a quite a good job, actually, projecting for you, Joe. I think that's got potential. And then a neon LED strip. I wish I could just take Where's this coming from? Let's just unplug it. Please be the right thing. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, man. And generally just... Oh. The fuck? Oh! Oh! Right, let me just change the hue. We just get all the hue in blue. That's what we'll do. So that's my JJ color. So if we just go into colors and we're gonna set them all to like that green, what was it, like a light blue? Yeah, light blue, light blue. Right, so there you got the light blue and then that casting in it. Also, I want those lips. Why would you not have your PS5 on its side when it could stand? You fucking weirdo. Right, so that's what you potentially getting out of neon. See, I think they're quite strong. Let's turn them down a bit. So when you have your LED strip, that's probably about as powerful as they're going to be, apart from there won't be pockets of light, it will be consistent light. And then behind like your monitor or whatever, you're going to have some purples. Yeah, Joe, I reckon you can get away with that. Especially when you don't see the bulb and it's behind a monitor as such. I think that's got potential. Got like your iPad and a light behind your iPad so you can't see it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Look at wee Johnny in the back. Hey, don't be looking at my penis like that, you fucking filthy bastard, you. Yeah, I think we are all right. Let's just zip it down and then we'll start winding down. Yeah, look at that. She's all right. Like I just didn't think it casted as much as I wanted to, so I ended up going with the Philips Hue. But you're not illuminating, and you have to remember as well, I'm needing to make it look good on camera. Like these lights, you can see better with your eyes, so you're gonna get away with it a bit more. But I reckon how they've got that then, a couple of lights, I reckon we could get away. Well, Joe, Christ, we've got 2 nano leaf lights right now, so we can get them LEDs ordered, the strip for your desk. We've got these 2 bulbs, we can try them out. Like I said, I do think I'm going to be using them myself, but for now we can take them up there, have a look, see what it goes. Filth. Can't help himself. I definitely could be doing with 2 shelves. Why would you have the P? I read that. I also want the lips. It looks like the strip in the back is an alternative pink and blue. It is alternating pink and blue at the back. I can only see a blue glow. I'm seeing a pink light here, and that looks like it's casting up here, but then we're hitting a pink behind here. I think he's hiding bulbs behind the monitors. It's the only thing I can think of. Because even from this shot, it's just blue all at the back, but then you got this pink and this pink part. So I do think he's hiding the bulbs, because we're getting a cast here. This one here could be casting as far as that. That one could be casting as far as that. Then we have a cheeky one here casting, and then one casting down here. So I think she's going to be fine. I think that round thing at the end is the Philips Go light. I thought that. Yeah, the ones that you were showing, Joe, the original. No, give me a second. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, we've got it sorted, Joe. Are you happy now? You know what we're doing with that bit, Joe? This is what I was saying. This is why I probably shouldn't put your PowerPoints in there, because then what happens if your desk is going across here like that, and you said you wanted me to just randomly put your PowerPoint in there? Well, you probably want your PowerPoint this side of the wall now, so it can come straight up on the top and nicely hidden away. You got plenty of space for the futon. Also, do you know just around there, Joe, you've got 3 meters desks, them white desks. You could easily put them there tomorrow. Just look at them. I know it's the wrong color and they're a bit battered, but just to get you an idea of size. $200. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know they did a 200, Joe. And it's in 60 instead of 75. Like I said, the 75 would potentially take a little bit too much of your room up. 260. That's good. In a minute when I finish the stream, Joe, and take a piss because I am going to pop. We'll go upstairs and we'll mark out what 200 looks like. But I think that's got potential. We'll take the nano leaf up as well and just see what it can do casting on this wall. I think that's what we'll do. For anyone that's bothered, we can take some photos if you want and chuck them into the I made this room. This is a bigger desk. Is PP got back? Picking the cord. No. No, this I think, like I said, this pink bulb is the glow of all this pinkness. Because if that was pink and it had the ability to cast that much of a pink shine, then these blues would have the ability to cast that much of a blue. But they're not casting any blue. So that automatically rules that out. Plus they are practically the same color to look at. Like this pink is casting up, while that one, oh, in fact, it's definitely, wait, I can't see because of that one. It's definitely the lamp, yeah. And I've also got one other thing to put the nail in the coffin as such. Let me just see if we got another angle. Yeah, no way, look at that. That's a blue strip from start to finish. Yeah, there's no pink in that. It's being cast up. It definitely is, because you can see by the shadow off that it's something down below blasting up. Even though that strip is down below technically, it wouldn't cast a as sharp shadow there, because all of this would be casting from every which angle. This isn't casting at all. It's just a strip that's not doing anything. Something here is throwing up. You can see the breaks in the colors, mate. You can, but in reality, there's no way. How are you fighting that? He's using multi-adhesive strands though, the ones on Amazon. So you're telling me this blue strip, the middle of it is projecting pink to cast on here, yet the blue is not casting and all of it is blue. Fucking I want them desk speakers. They are smart desk speakers. Lady Canada, can you just take the crack pipe out your boyfriend's mouth? Because he's definitely on fucking summit. And also, see how uniform that shadow is there? The light, it's constant because it's a row of LEDs or whatever these are. So it's constant. Because this is pocketed, like bloom, stop, bloom, stop. It's cast from single bulbs. That's why it's doing it like that. Oh wait, where's the...
As a dedicated video on TV for gaming, we'll call this one the Vaporwave Miami Nights sort of.
Who's in Gokhan? Gokhan desk. Come on, man. You got to have image you are or something. You must have uploaded it yourself. Huh. Station. I'm just gonna put station. I don't know if he's gonna call it a game station, office station, desk station. Oh no, there ain't anything. It's those two Go lamps that are casting it. I think there's a third. I do believe it's them Go lamps. If they are Goes, they're definitely casting it. It's just this extra bloom here, I think. Or that light is casting as far as this, and there's an arm in the way that's causing a shadow. That could also be it. Do you have a loft, Matt? You'll have a loft doesn't mean it's inhabitable at the moment, but I bet it will be. I'm gonna have to put Liv in a child's home and take her room. I'm missing out. We do, but it's gonna cost about 20k to do it to a dormer. Do it, Matt. Do it. Do it. I'll do it. I'll do it, Matt. 2k. I'll do it. Right, there you go then, Joe. I've saved that. You've seen what it is. Let's go upstairs now and go and try this little LED, the little nano light that could, and see what's happening with it. Right then, peoples. thank you very much for putting up. If you've enjoyed us going through some of these desk setups tonight, we can start doing this as a why the money. God bless. We can start doing this as a regular thing, just going through and just rating people's desks setups. I hope your stream's going well. Come in to say hello. I'm playing zombies, so I cannot hear you. Pizza time, TMD. How are you doing? We are just fucking off. That's what we're doing. We've been streaming for how long? 5 hours and 26 minutes. Mate, my streams are getting longer. And we've just been trying to work out what we're going to do with Joanne's room. The idea actually was for the last 2 hours that was going to help me, Jurassic Junkie, work out what his room's going to look like, but we didn't do that, did we? No, we did not. Makes me want more RGB stuff, for fuck's sake. This is a good color combo. This and what we're seeing right now on our screen is good. This blues, and I like it. To me though, I've got a little one set up at the moment, which I've just called my JJ colors, which is that setup, because it's kind of like my profile picture. But obviously then I need to get hit with white light, which I might be able to do by doing a little cheaty thing there, and then I could have one on the other face. But yeah, so I think that's a quite nice little light setup as well. We just need to test out the bulbs. Right then, chat knows more is important. Fucking doesn't know, doesn't it, PP? Right, ladies and gentlemen, take it easy. Thank you very much for tuning in as always. I don't think I'll be streaming on the weekend because I want to give some Jess some awesome time, but one day this week we're going to be playing some Valheim because I like it. We're going to be playing some non-Valheim. We're going to potentially get Dead Space wrapped up, but also we are going to do a stream where it is going to be me modeling this room into a 3D, and then we can all chuck in ideas. What happens if the desk was there? What happens if we moved it there on its head and all that lot? Because I need to start getting this into my head and getting locked down soon, because once Joe's is done, we're ready to start on this bastard. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being awesome tonight. My needs are more important, don't we know? And I shall catch you again on Monday, and I'm going to put some pictures in Discord of what me and Joe are going to try in a minute now, just to see how it all works out. Take it easy, people. Toodles.